Yeah. Yeah.
Wonder what the hell's going to be doing then. 2 days off and you forget everything. God damn. Oh, we're back. How you doing? Ah. Fractal? EE? Oh. Hold on. Hey, over on YouTube as well. How you doing, guys? Welcome on in. Hey. I had a very restful 2 days off because, well, Right, I've got a script for a video about, because again, making casual content for YouTube doesn't really seem like it when I do that on stream, right? So I want to do something a little bit different for my Undermine content, since it's like kind of like the newest game I want to actually, you know, properly comment on and whatnot. So writing out a script, hilarious, right? Beautiful in every way, and then on days off they drop an update which kind of changes the narrative so much that I have to go back and reassess everything I've ever written. Thanks, but we get an update, so yeah, thanks. Also, it's a better video because of the update, really. So how y'all doing? Happy Wednesday. Glad you can all join me because, hey, they actually need to spell it out for you all, apparently. I saw that and I burst out laughing because, well. I'll get some more of that in the YouTube bit, I suppose. Because we're here to have a good time. And with the guaranteed placement of a specific little relic we can find. And we can make sure that we can challenge ourselves with the appropriate amount of game pushback. We're finding the game pretty hard, but we can always have it a little bit wilder, dismal. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch, man. We're live streaming over on Twitch and YouTube. Again, I can see both chats. Both chats are in the corner over there. And I hope you all had a great few days. Got a little bit into the update. I haven't touched it. Again, I've been resting and scripting. And, yeah. I need to play the update as well. That's the thing with the video. But it is a happy Wednesday for Axel. I hope you're, again, having a great one. Give it a follow because I like you here. And Undermine is cool. Hey, Dismal. I appreciate that. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for being cool and helping support the channel in that way. Again, it's only little things, but they all add up, and again, I appreciate you joining us. We're going to get into some gameplay, because it's been 2 days, and I've had none. Good, you know. Carby was an excellent peasant. Right, hold on. Right. My microphone managed to unplug itself somehow, and I, like, it's such an unorthodox problem, right? The like, kind of screw on the wire itself as it's plugged into the interface, just slowly over time just unscrewing itself. Not the actual bit you plug in, but the secondary bit that kind of screw. I don't even know. I've never seen it before. Troubleshooting that one was a bit weird. Because I was like, why is my microphone disconnected? And why is that turned off my audio and my headphones? I thought my headphones had died. But I screwed in the microphone, just... and it was fine. Which is great because between the microphone, the interface, and my headphones, well, this costs $5, right? But my microphone and interface, probably about $3.50, you know? Each? No, combined. Yeah, that sounds fair. $3.50. So yeah, I don't want those going. But once again, thank you for the follow. We're going to have a great time today. We're going to, well, be oppressed by myself because I've made the decision that I want to challenge myself. Again, we've had 5 wins in a row. That's telling us something we need to... In this early access, where the game needs to still be built on, with a lot of the challenges still to come, we have to challenge ourselves, and that's the kind of philosophy we take in roguelike games. Again, anyone joining us today? If you're new, if you're old... I'm old, it's fine. There's buttons around the place. If you enjoy the content, consider pressing stuff. Cool. I'm just gonna wander around again. I haven't been in here a few days. I need to make sure nothing's just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, good bros. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. We're gonna be here with the Undermine over on Twitch and over on YouTube. But again, I'm gonna take my time on the actual video content. I don't want it to be kind of casual gameplay, you know? I want to move away from that. Buttons! Yeah, this is it. I'm just kind of warming up for the day. You've got to rotate at least, you know, several times. Purple Peasant Carby. Was it purple? That's purple, right? Yeah. We have a... right, unfortunately, I have a dismal record of equality amongst peasants. I have my favourites. To be fair, I don't have any I dislike, but I do have ones... Well, no, they've proven themselves in battle, right? It makes no difference. There is no stats associated with, like, the, you know, fabric that they're wearing. But, again, when it comes to... Yeah, the purple peasant, they don't have the most notorious history when it comes to... Again, hold on. We can... Because Karbi has had their time, right? But, that's... Because the grey peasant was historically the best back in Undermine 1. Immortal, basically, along with the blue peasant. So... Maybe we... Have we got... I feel like we've got more of a... When it comes to the fabric they're wearing, the colour palette. Because again, the at least the vibrancy of the colour, anyway, on the actual animation. Buttons! Oh, the mystery button, of course. We're going to add some mystery ourselves, again, with the curse that we're going to add per floor. I think... Right. Maybe we should read through the actual balance changes. But maybe, just maybe, we should actually feel it out first a little bit and then read it. Again, there's something about reading data first and then applying action. You know what I mean? You're kind of priming your mind to be biased. Like, instead of kind of going your true feelings, the data's going to tell you how to feel. You follow? So maybe go... Hold on. Hold on. 27 already? Damn. Weren't we at 15 or something like that before? Yeah, we've got a little bit more powerful, but we're going to need it today, and this is hopefully going to be a great exercise in, well, balance. Madness. Maybe we unlock the extra life then. If we want a 6 in a row, grants you an extra life. And then I've got 100 purple left to unlock something. You're trying to unlock the mystery button over on Twitch. With 500 Uko preservation points. You can try. Again, many people have. And it needs to be kept on tried. Because people's curiosity never runs out, right? The points do, but the curiosity doesn't, so... Yeah, we're all out mystery, you know. Ceremonial nonsense wraps itself around a small chip. Mew? Shrine? 100? I want a refund. Yeah, grants you an extra life. We're going into, you know, actual proper Undermine battle. Because back in Undermine 1, Siegfried's... I don't know how you... I don't know how... right. I've heard this pronounced in a number of ways, right? And none of them sound... Have I picked this up? I picked it up in a demo, so it should be around. If it is it an actual... curse? It's not a specific curse, though. It's a relic. Looking for a shield with a skull on it. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Siegfried's. Applies a sticky curse every floor. A sticky curse can't be removed. Do you know how many floors there are in this game? Like, also, do people actually appreciate that in an early access game, this has 6 boss fights? I think I counted out 6 the other day. Right? Settle, Morton Nori, the trio, the final boss fight, right? But what's the 6th one? Donut 5 is still goddamn good, right? Considering, you know. And again, in comparing it to their previous attempts, I suppose, trying not to do that overly, but it's still a comparison that exists, right? Again, mind-blowing how much they've gone beyond their first game in presenting their early access version to you. It's so much more. Now, people can argue about how that rolls out RNG all day long and balance. You know, that's all going to be pretty legitimate at the end of the day. But we're here to push the parameters of all that by slapping us. We can only do it in the 2nd floor, but, you know, we can do that consistently, so it forms a challenge that we can, well, try and not die. Because I've got 5 in a row. And I really don't want to blow it here, you know? It'd be terrible, wouldn't it, you know? I mean... Peasants are expendable, unfortunately. That... Ooh... I'll tell you what, we might just be... We've got two health pools we can build then. It's basically a tertiary armor. With armor, health and mana, right? I don't use Arcana. I just go in big with throw, maybe bounce, ricochet. Keep distance. Because again, this is going to be a problematic run. By the way, anyone watch Turtle Melon's vid on the curse? I need to actually sit down and watch it. But it got my interest in actual doing it the runs. And again, it reminded me of, shall we say, the chaos that we experienced in the demo. I highly advise you go watch it when you've got time as well. The dude's a great content creator and deserves, again, all the love in the world for the Undermine and other content he's doing, you know, over on the YouTube. So, again, big shout out to that dude. Dude's awesome. Consume hell, but with our own practice. And maybe I didn't want any influence. Again, I wanted to go into this because I played the demo version and how much curse that gives you, which is a lot. This has a lot more flaws. So, not having run the Siegfried's curse yet, we don't know how exactly difficult it's going to be. And I think, again, I'll catch up with Turtle Melon soon. I just didn't want to kind of have an idea about how much curse I've got coming. But for those of you who may have watched it, you may, well, we'll see, understand more even than me that was coming. You know? What the hell is that? Transmutes your lowest health follower into a basic item. Anyway, we want our 3rd health pool. Protect our extra life. Are you aware in roguelike games? Like, I don't know if you get this feeling. I definitely do. If you pick up an extra life in any roguelike game, the game tries twice as hard to kill you. Or it kind of makes sure of it. Slay the Spire is a perfect example of that. When you pick up that tail, like, I can win runs perfectly well, right? Without the tail and be like, woo, all the way, without a threat of death. And then you pick up the tail, and then suddenly you're getting hit all over the place. No. And this has happened more than once, right? I've seen a pattern. I've written nothing down and kept no scientific data or evidence, but it's in there, bro. Can't take that away from me. Anyway, let's pick this up before I leave it. Because now I've got 400 HP. We've been rebuffed. Again, this is a small update. I'm going to feel it out. I'm not going to look... I had a glance at some of the changes, but there's quite a lot of nitty-gritty in there. And we can just look at the, you know, rebalance here as it goes. I mean, the obvious one is they've buffed Dex strength. They haven't needed to mess with the bombs, really. No luck, peasant. To be fair, that makes sense, right? Peasants and their RNG rolls. Oh, that... Shouldn't peasants really start with minus luck, considering? Like, I'm not saying... Being a pet... You could make it... I'm not saying you can... I'm not going to go into that conversation. A peasant life, right? But... They... may have rolled better. But that's a whole philosophical conversation on if, you know, a good life is truly through just means of resource or power. Anyway, again, like I said, I'm going to go off on one now. And I'm not going to do it because I've got to do, you know? You got 99 coins. Yeah. Only got 4 purple, though. This dude... I have nothing to say to you. Sweet. We do have all these potions, and ones we will want to unlock transmutes one of your relics or arcana. Again, I'm going with the tank, the mad tank. Yeah. Hey, we will have a good chance to build, especially as the one thing I do know is they have readdressed specifically the first floor and how meta progression feels in the game. I'm saying that because I know I won't... Again, we're seeing the results of that because I've unlocked all the meta progression. But like I say, the nature of the change as you're growing will feel more dramatic as you spend currency. So, peasant does, like, again, the problem I have with some of the whether constructive criticism towards the game, whether it was or not, again, is up for the devs to decide. But I feel that... Alright, where was I going with that? They complained about the meta without actually really taking it into... Without... Again, there seemed to be holes in their actual arguments that suggested they didn't actually follow through on bothering to understand it. So, but, again. I actually don't disagree we should get more strength and dexterity, however, though. Again, balance issues can be argued all day. And we can find some... That's my 5 in a row! Oh, my word. I can't prove it to you now. Unless I win, right? And then we get 6 in a row, so it must be done. Madna with the the tri-scrape Madna, right? 3 level of armor. Protection. Like a tank. Hey, do you It's hard to be more unlucky when being selected as a blood sacrifice to feed their mind, so it will continue to produce gold artifacts that the birds will haul out upon your death. Oh, yeah. Does the bird actually do that anymore? Take your stuff. Like, and go yonder, you know? I need to, like... yeah. Well, anyway. This is just gold, man. And we're gonna commit. We do have an extra life. I saying that, isn't it 4 levels of protection then? Because the extra life does come under health barrier. So I've got my health. I'll have armor eventually. I've got my mana as health now. I've got the extra life. So yeah, I don't know. Hermes was the thrice great. What are we? And we're going to possibly deal with all sorts of alchemy. Again, the whole... Gold Creation Arcana is out there. But again, we need to make sure we don't miss... It's in the gold mine too, isn't it? Dude, can I make that jump? What? I know I can make the one below. That's easy. Oh, right. right. You see, I love that kind of thing, but that's the kind of thing that I could see someone writing about, you know? Oh, I couldn't see it, man. Oh, delicious stuff. Oh, a grapple? That would have solved everything, wouldn't it? Dude. Actually, solution by looking, or, you know, just by... I can still use my mana for Arcana. Crafts a bomb. Ooh. Anyway, I want to see a relic. I want to pick it up. I want to hold it in my hand. Interesting. I don't really want to go into anything that spends mana. I'm going to be moving away from Arcana, using my mana as armor, basically. And a secondary level of protection. Battle Standard. Always been a good one. Even in the first one, but they changed it slightly. Speed, alacrity, strength, dexterity. Yeah, swing speed. If I can get myself some reach with Battle Standard, like, it doesn't give it me, so I need to go find it. You get a very good start on rooms. And here's the deal. If I'm taking a lot of curse, I need to deal with rooms like that, you know? Gaining charisma when defeating enemies. What? Gain charisma when defeating enemies while affected by battle frenzy. Really? Dude, that's just... I didn't read that bit before. What? This is why I kind of don't like paying attention. It leaves a little treat. It leaves little treats for later, because I already like Battle Standard. I like Battle Standard. I haven't been taking it too much because I've been hunting for certain other builds. But now it makes a lot of sense for myself. Yeah. Left a little bit for later. This standard still bears the king's father's crest. Of a rampant lion, few soldiers have been happy with the kingdom's change in livery. Have I got a bit more reach now? I've got 10 straight away. Do we have more before? Less before? Well. Boom. I'm not going to trust Bo to do all of it. When this dude will... Yeah. Could I get a key, please? Hold on. That's one. Yeah, we've still got aggressive pilper settings. Oh, dearie me. That actually hurt, bro. What you doing? There's only one more rock left, and that's it. I didn't take any HP damage though. Actually, we got every rock. It's fine. Haha. That professional job. How you doing, Pixel? Ooh, nice. Get a free chest. By the way, when I say full curse, I'm not just talking about Siegfried. Even though I put that mainly in the thing. We're talking about any curse. That's why I've gotten so... So defensive. You can take that one. That's... Whoa. That's really good, though. Like I said, I'm going full curse. Any curse we see, we must try and obtain. I'm not going to go, like, you know, ritualistic on it. You know, it must be done. I mean, I'm not going to break my entire run. What I'm talking about there, I suppose it depends if it's resource possible. And how much I go out my way for something. Not avoid it. Oh, dude. Dude! Start with... Oh, I can transmute stuff still, as long as I take a curse. And I will be taking it, and again, before we leave the floor, that's the gem rule. I could be even harsh myself and say you take it when you see it, but... I don't take the benefit either, so I think it balances out. Oh, battle stand. Yeah. Dude, charisma. Do I lose that? Or is that like... I suppose battle standard is only for a short period at the start. Okay. We're gonna get them... Maybe we get a lot of followers and distractions. Would make sense. Especially since we've got all our health. Cool. I need pathfinding because it's as good as healing at the moment. Dude, we found 2 blessings. So that's 2 curses as well. Because the curses go pretty hard. I need money to reroll them. But we're taking all curses. And putting our little 5-win streak on the line. Do it properly. Yeah. We get to whack pilpers all day, so no matter what, we're in for a treat. Bit too far. I wanted to get both. Yeah, so it is actually a little bit harder to whack the bombs, but that's I kind of don't mind it. And amount of practice, so they just feel a bit clunky, but that's again not necessarily a bad thing. Maybe it's something you could like gain more control of through. I don't know. Oh yeah, I should be going to. Keep on forgetting that I need to be going in harder for battle standard. I need that charisma. Could be a secret route. No, it couldn't. Actually. Sorry, I'm just going to break some rock for a sec. Again, this is going to be a pretty intensive run, by all accounts. Are we done now? No, you got one more. What? Oh, that's... Right, full aggression now. And, of course, there's nobody here. Dude, come on, man. Mana, though. Again. I need... Right. I think if you played the game, you'll know, especially, that you get way more mana drops than you do HP already. Like, just as a basic resource. Especially when you get a little bit of luck. So those blessing rooms right there. Where did I go to? Oh, right. I reckon there's a secret room right here. Carry on. Have you noticed how much the relics are cheaper? I bet you if we found the other secret room, we could afford it. I could reroll the curse twice, though, as is. And I kind of need to, because that key and bomb one is pretty bad. Although, we're probably going to roll into something way worse. We do need a bit of luck, though. Again, at the moment... Mainly because the perk I've got turns mana into healing. Well, it turns mana into HP. So not only is this an increase in HP, it's also healing every time you move forward. And take that to bigger levels. Decreases luck. The thing is, right. I can take this curse and remove this curse. Just because I'm taking all curse doesn't mean I can't remove it. The only problem is with Siegfried's is you can't remove that curse. That's the specific part of the challenge. But with these being just regular curses, could just fight luck against luck and wait to drop that curse side of it. But again, if I decrease this luck, I'm kind of decreasing my own mana resource here, you know. Don't forget, you still need to check the other shrine. It's true. Although, I don't know, I need to check the patch notes as well. To see if that, or feel out if that little bug has been fixed for the blessing altars. I don't mind that one. Ooh, we get some reach. Fantastic. I need to take that immediately because it's relatively rare. Also, it just gives me a lot more wiggle room to, you know, be on these extra skeletons because I don't mind that one. That's okay. Extra enemies is fine for now. Whoa. Okay. Purple auras everywhere. Oh, applies a transient sticky phobia at the beginning of each floor. Yeah, it changes the curse. If you put another shrine. I can reroll this though. Like, paranoia can be removed as a curse. It's the sticky phobia at the beginning of each floor that you can't remove, right? Which is weird, because if you remove phobia, you should remove the sticky phobia, right? Because it doesn't say paranoia itself is sticky. So surely that kind of makes no sense, calling it a sticky curse at any level. Because if you manage to get, like, yeah, you wouldn't be able to remove the sticky phobia, but because paranoia exists, it's kind of a paradox, isn't it? The one can't exist without the other, so it just kind of breaks down conventional thought logic, and I just can't be asked thinking about it anymore. Don't forget, you still need to check the other shrine, and we did. We're gonna... Well. Now it's left me with... I don't know what to do. Yeah, that's fine. What I could do, again, is just keep the balance. I need to play it careful. I can get pathfinding. Like, I've already got a massive advantage in HP. I don't need to push it that early. I can let it catch up a little bit later. I've got time. So, keeping the balance. I've actually got 1 luck because the curse removes 3, but the blessing we took adds 4. Haha, we're on our way. So you see what I mean? Balance. And we can keep that curse forever and consider it profit. We're done. There is another secret room out there, right? And I have no bombs, and I've got no mana. Yeah. More here. Oh, dude. Thank you. Alright, yeah, battle standard. Get that charisma. Don't last long. Fast. Open it. Yes. There isn't another, right? No, we're fine. I can't really get that dude to drop bombs where I demand, so yeah, I wasn't going to worry about all these rocks. Ah, we've got no fire. I did read in... Right, this does still work as a balance change, but also is... I suppose is that middle ground we're talking about, right? Specifically in one of the... And this probably extended out into the wider kind of idea of why the game received mixed reviews, right? Salamander's Tail. Back in the first game, you hit a brazier with Salamander's Tail, you cause fire. You know, you set people on fire, everything goes on fire. You didn't have the luck system, you see? Now... I suppose the question was, with Salamander's Tail this time around being associated with luck, so when you hit an enemy, you had a chance to set them on fire. When you hit a brazier, you had a chance to set it on fire. Now, whether through a misunderstanding of the, you know, new luck system, whether it was like, oh, it's too complicated, can't be asked, thought it didn't work at all anymore, or anything like that. Again, because I think Salamander will still be affected by luck. Let me just double check. Where is it? Oh no. But the luck can still apply, yeah, to the throw and the swing, and ignite braziers every time, and that's a good middle ground because while it's not applying luck to one aspect of the mechanical like system that was used for Salamander's Tail and other things that set things on fire. Although Salamander's Tail being one of the more prominent examples. Yeah, it doesn't lose its difference from the first game while kind of finding common ground with people's expectations. Because I kind of like the tactical thought behind the luck system, even applying to the braziers. Mainly because in a Nori fight, I thought it gave such a tactical kind of idea and a frustration behind, you know, not every hit is going to light it, so you need to think about, you know, your movement within that. And led to... more interestingly developed fights. But that is an opinion that might not be, you know, the idea behind that, you know, the interestingly drawn out fight versus frustration is, well... I don't get decks. Sorry, I don't get battle standard stuff with that. Oh. Strength. Swing damage. Perfect. We have a bit of money. Again, the first few shops have been... Oh, right, go on. Charisma for days. What are we up to? That's many keys. We've got many bombs as well. Right, so we're up to 28 charisma already. So if we find some fellow familiars or anything of the sort. Yeah, get out of here, Pilfus. You know, like I say, we want all that charisma. It's something probably gonna save my ass later when all the curse is being applied. That's a good chunk. Oh, I've got enough bombs. I think we're fine. Yes. There it is. I was hoping I wouldn't miss this, of course, because this is exactly where we're looking to go. Dude, found a basement as well. Full of curse. Oh no, it is. That's actually super recklessness. Increasing the size of my explosive attacks. Fletch, how you doing, bro? Welcome on in, dude. We're in Gold Mine 2, collecting every curse, including the old... again, with the longer run for our little first-time adventure here. The Siegfried applies a sticky curse every floor. A sticky curse can't be removed. It can be any curse in the game, and it just builds and builds and builds. 2 for 1 deal. So there's nothing I can do about these. As soon as I take it, our curse will just build. We've already got 2 curse that we got from the old blessing shrines. Whether we remove those, we'll see. You know, we don't need to. We could just keep every curse we find. Ah, a lovely little challenge to be, you know, fought against. We did this in the demo. There was a lot of curse, quite a lot of floors. Wasn't it like 7 floors? Because the intermediary antechambers were also considered floors to drop you a sticky curse. We'll see if that continues, but it should be quite an adventure. Again, we have quite the protection though. To start out in the hub area of the game, we use the meta progression to unlock the Ankh, grants you an extra life. We also now have our mana acting as HP before actual health damage. In the first floor, we receive battle standard to we increase our speed, alacrity, strength, and dexterity for a short period of time. When we get in the floor, get a room, sorry, and if we kill enemies early, we get some charisma for it. We've already gained quite a lot. Cheaper shops, that, by the way. What's the reward for taking it? A good time, bro. To know you have to, you know, you've gone through it. You've gone through the gauntlet, mate. Come out the other end in one piece or got smashed to bits. Again, this is my first time trying it as well, and I know what the curse is like in this game. Right, you can have a lot of curse and get away with it for quite a long while and it not really affect you. However, as soon as like 2 things get together as a curse that really, shall we say, synergize, yeah, it can just be over. So we're going to see about that today. But we're going to give it our best. If anyone can give it our best, we can give it our best, right? You know, Peasant Madner. Yeah. Alright, we should actually put the drink. Oh, right, yeah, I need to get the kill and get the charisma. Both. Pet rocking this. Hold on. Get through there, bro. Yes. Okay. And he's gone back and he's revealed everything. Little bow! Keys everywhere. This is good. I did not want to be in a run where my keys were limited. Although we can still run out quite quick. Again, the game and its curse can be a massive drain on my resources. Along with making the rooms so much more difficult. I know a lot of what the curse is to come. Again, I've had experience at least in individual parts of these curses. It's how they all mix together. That's the part. Ooh. Difficult. Very difficult. Ricochet and Pierce as a because remember at the start of this stream I said my throw will probably be my defining kind of feature I want to build. Because distance. Ricochet bouncing off walls, hiding behind corners, throwing and bouncing it into them. Or gold. Pay for shops. For days. I've already got a lot of charisma, it's going to be cheap. Gotta buy everything. Hunt for pet rock. Right, the amount of benefit we get for this kind of outweighs like a pierce and a ricochet, right? We don't pierce. Okay. I thought... Oh, right. Nice. I actually agree with that. We shouldn't have pierce right away as peasant, you know? It's a little bit too powerful to have right away. Especially when, you know, it's something that light, ricochet, bounce, and everything else. It's nice to gain, and having it right away robs your gain, shall we say, you know? That feeling of, I've been given something. Because the pierce you start as with peasant is fine, you don't need any more. So, that's nice that's been opened up, you know? Yeah, like I say. Before, well, did my proper YouTube, needed to play the actual update. Understand where they've gone with it, and, yeah. Do like the extra oomph. Oh, gold. Affects followers too. So that. Charisma will pay off. True. That does throw a little bit extra into it, doesn't it, dude? Gold, though. Again, right, it's the amount of stuff you can get out of shops. And I've got quite a bit in Black Rabbit's Emporium. That we can outpace what this benefits just by getting this. It also gives our reason, like, it gives our bombs a reason to exist as a resource early on while they're not being pulled away from me by the curses. I haven't seen much anti-money curse apart from, like, the general inflation in shops. Want to protect a little against that as well. You can just be starved, you know, a resource. You can't recover, you know? You just keep on getting chipped away from everything. And a little bit of pierce and ricochet ain't going to solve that. And I can get it elsewhere. It's one of those, I can't get gold bombs elsewhere. Once it's gone, it's gone. I can get pierce and ricochet all day long. Or at least I can live without it until we find alternatives or the thing itself. Oh, right. We've got a long runway. The curse should be fine early on. Of course, the longer we go into it, the harder it's going to get. But I get to react to every stage, you know? Periodically drops fire. Dude, what's that? Bounce? Oh, yes. I'll drop... that. Yeah. We'll increase bounce. That's bomb damage. That's excellent. If I could stack that all day long, beautiful. Worth the money right there. For the bounce. Because again, I'd like to take every curse I could find. If I don't feel like I need to remove it. Yeah, we already went in there, didn't we? But that bounce is huge. I need to find a bunch of rock formation. Give me some good. Huh. Well. Hope you've been well. Hey, I had a great little weekend, dude. I was a bit umming and ahhing what I should do in terms of my actual 2 days off, because I wanted to get a YouTube vid done, but then the update dropped, and I was like, I need time. I need more time. It just kind of... I needed a day or two of the update. I kind of... Again, continuing the story of early access so far, basically. And reaction to it. Oh. If we keep that a long while... Are we seeing potential for game? Oh, we're seeing all the potential. Well, there's been game breaks everywhere. In fact, they need to kind of rein it back a little bit. It seems. Now, you can get there through so many, like, kind of different branches and paths this time, though. Scales with charisma? How does charisma get into it, though? You know what I mean? Gold seems to find its way to the charmers. Because this will pay out if I hold on to it long enough. And I'm not using, like, I suppose what we do is we try and buy it. Use the gold bombs. Get it. Keep it until we just can't carry it. Until we find something else. There may or will be something else. The other thing we should do. Grab more information. Oh, dear me. Let's not walk back that way. Anything in here we might consider? I mean, that could be excellent as good distraction, especially since we got so much charisma. I could get the bomb blast suit just as... I don't think I'll be dropping many of my own bombs, but a curse could make me drop my own bombs. Might want to hunt out scary curses on the shrines rather than wait for them to proc on Siegfried. I could do that. But I'm pretty sure the amount of curse I'm going to get is adequate to try and avoid some of the harsher ones on the shrines. In the first few floors. You know. Gotta leave the big stuff till later, bro. You know, you gotta set a narrative. You gotta... Where do I drop these bombs, though? Get some gold. Oh, I did get some recklessness. That's really nice. Again, getting some recklessness, and I wish I had some fire. We don't. Did these still give you cash? Did they change that? These don't give you cash anymore. I'm gonna check. Of course. There is a... I think it's the blue walls, actually. That's really good. We get a bunch of cash, and then we get to open a chest. Nice key. 500 and blah. We don't get to, like... I've used this once and used it pretty much accidentally straight away. I assume we... Since we're about to cross boundaries with floras as well, I think the amount we'd get each time per room goes up. So it's a good time to get it. Do I could try... does it just get funded into me? Or does it drop it on the ground? They just say drop the gold, but I don't think I need to worry about doubling it. I think I'm going to keep it until I absolutely need to pop it anyway. It's an Arcana and it goes up in the top right-hand slot. I need to. It's an active, so I just activate it and it'll disappear forever. But I will get paid if I wait. No fire to light this as well. I could have probably have guessed that would have been a cursed little lantern. I can't do anything. Hold on. Here's a question that I think I know the answer to, but still. Right. This is probably a cursed lantern, right? It knows it's cursed before it's lit to be able to be cursed or not cursed, right? If I was to destroy this while not lit, because it knows it's a cursed little, like, you know, structure, could I still get cursed out of it? I think you need to. I think you just need to light it. To be honest, I think it's an activation that actually gives the reward once you explode it. Kind of want to try and blow it up though. Why wouldn't the explosive light it on fire for a brief portion of a second to activate it and then it destroys it immediately? I accidentally pressed my left trigger. I'm very, very happy. My money box is on my right trigger. I pressed my left trigger quite a lot because it was the map on Enter the Gungeon and I've got a habit of pressing it in. Good move. The fire is the energy. Without it, you have no charge to which work the magic. Would it be worth trying to double the reward from the boss fight? Again, Canary goes pretty hard at trying to, you know. No, I've got my bombs. I'm happy, like, you know. We've got our little reward box. That'll grow. I think we've got cash as and when we need it. Yeah, we'll go on face the first boss fight. There we go. We got cursed. I don't know what with, but we'll find out after the fight. We'll see how it affects it. Oh, Sal, how you doing? Yeah, cheers, bro. Oh, we got a skeleton. Run away. Got a shield. He's gonna shield bash me. That's what he does. Oh, charisma straight away. Beautiful. Ah. Yeah, no more battle standard anymore. Whoa, okay. Gravity wells. Luckily we got the strength. Got a bit of balance, haven't we? Forgot about that. Cash drops here now. You see, that would have took me by surprise, and Canary would have taken a considerable deal. That might be worth popping right now. Oh. And there's no little pilfers. Yeah, that's, nah, that's fine. So, changes the cost of items in the pilfer shop to health. Blood money curse that I cannot remove. Also, I got that transient sticky phobia at the beginning of each floor. So I'm gonna... Right. This paranoia drops because of Siegfried's. Paranoia and the other one that is a curse that applies a sticky and transient at the beginning of each floor. It's got so... Like, from floor to floor has so much versatility in it that just breeds chaos. So if you start getting a few paranoias, you get the paranoia and the other subsection. You got the paranoia and you got you got the phobias and you got the curses. And now we have Hunter Pilfers that do damage when they touch me. Right. Cool. Many gold coins. Which way are we going, though? That's the question. If I need to survive and get my 6th streak on the go, it's the Alchemy Lab. See about any potions that might. Yeah, Hunter Pilfers. They're going to be a menace. Actually, we'll speak to Wayland. While passing through the mine, I saw one of those little green critters punch one of those big green critters. I don't know what compelled them to do it. He got smashed right in the head. If you ask me, he deserved it. We could fuse 2 perks into one new random excuse me. Into one new random perk. Yeah. Right. There's going to be an ad break over on Twitch. I'm going to take this opportunity to stand up, stretch again, and get into the week well. Think about what I've done. Again, we have 3... Right, think about this. Think about it like this. We had Siegfried's on the last floor, basically, right? Like, before the boss fight. So, we had that floor, the boss fight, this antechamber, and we're going down to the next. That's 4 curses I can't remove already. Just in going from one place to another, basically. That's gonna be great. What's actually in the left room? It's where you go to Delvemore to continue the story from the start of the game. And it's an alternative way with an alternative boss fight. But I'll be right back. Thank you all for being here. I'll just, again, with the ad break on Twitch, stand up for a moment, get hydrated, bathroom and all that. I'll see you in a moment. Thank you for being here, guys. Alright. Hey, Tic-Tac-Fo, how you doing, bro? Got a phase 2 of the final boss last night with Siegfried. Makes very similar run. Good luck, have fun. Always will, my dude. Ooh, at least I reminded myself to turn the microphone back on this time. We have an opportunity here. We know we're going to the Alchemy Lab, which can double blessings and do all sorts of good things for us, which we need to do. We need to, again, apply ourselves, you know? Just like Jesse in cooking meth, you know? But this time, alchemy, which is better. More varied outcomes. We can blow up these 2 things on the side if we want. We've only got 2 bombs, and we need the money. I could have potions in that I could donate. I'm donating to the Alchemy Lab. I wonder what the... Oh, no, right. The last time I went to the Alchemy Lab, I must have left it, you know, in a good state, right? Let me check. It don't matter. we're going to get another curse. We're just going to wait the 10 seconds until the ad break ends and jump down this pit. Because, yeah, we've already got 3. This is the 4th coming up. Yeah. 4th curse. Permanent curse. We also got a deposit in our little bank. Oh, hello there. Sometimes applies in begin to enemies. It begins. We can't get rid of that. And... well... it's never usually the worst one until you get multiple enemies in big and close to each other that deny you area and space. And other curses are activated. Cause... yeah, but we've got bounce, so we want... if we're getting hit, it means... right, if we get hit, it means our mana is gone. Actually, if I've got armor, I don't know what gets hit first, my armor or my mana. Let me just fill you in. We've got, from the very start of this run, the meta progression, with our unlocks, consumes mana before health, when you receive damage. I hope you continue to enjoy the game. Sounds like it, Tic-Tac-Fo. You know, and, hey. We're after more Undermine content. Like I said before, with Turtle Melon over on YouTube doing a Siegfried's run themselves. I need to catch up with that. And, yeah, Tic-Tac-Fo getting involved. It's the thing to do, you know? Hey, because you can change yourself to become mighty and powerful. But if you can change your enemies into more mighty and powerful foes, and you still defeat them, imagine what warrior peasant you are then, you know? Take the names of your peasants that go on these great adventures and tattoo them on you and write them on, like, build, you know, merchandise at least. That's basically HP recovery from chest. That would be quite good. Of course, just all around general building. 3 grand? Alright. We'll try. Hold on. What? Oh, I get it. We didn't actually get Belenophobia. It was one of the sticky curses. You remember we saw not only had paranoia. Yeah. We actually got stupidity. My intelligence dropped quite considerably. So any elemental attack at the moment is going to be really compromised. And shops are a little bit more. Oh, and enemies are big now. We've got charisma. I probably try and build my charisma before I go in the shop. Try and get the most discount possible. Makes sense. We need to kill everyone quick. Get the charisma because we've got that thing. Battle standard. That applies charisma every time we kill. Quick. More killing. Oh, we've got more than 99 gold in our sack. In our Arcana. Woo. Deposit. Fantastic. Don't be a curse. Or be a curse. I can handle it. I prefer the cash. Good. You know? Again, my HP isn't being threatened at the moment. Not at all. We've got so much HP being able to be left on the ground. Mana is healing. Waiting. But the charisma we're getting from battle standard. If we do get familiars, they're going to be a great distraction. Yeah, we'll escort them out, you know. Big one. What's one more curse? Generally, that's how I look at it. But I also know on the flip side of that, all it takes is one more curse. There's a very fine line between both being true. Hey, what? Money. Get out of here. It's okay, we're picking up good cash. Is there any way to see? Oh, I didn't tell you nothing. I actually kind of like that it just, like, tells you it's got 99. Yeah, it's got $99+ in it, you know. Can I actually scan over it? Oh, haha. I don't want to know the number, and you probably shouldn't. Although knowing the number could lead to better tactical decisions. I feel the adventurer's box should be one where you build feeling and intuition towards how much is inside, tactically, and then make decisions based off. Oh, that's fine though, isn't it? Because mana bubble 15. Wow. We do need some pathfinding. We need to. Who's big? I'm after that charisma, bro. All of it. You're a big man, aren't you? I want to be big. Can we sometimes apply beginning to ourselves, please? But those weren't hunter pilfers. How'd you get rid of that? I never got rid of it. The game got rid of it. Because I misidentified. It did give it me for a flaw. Because we have paranoia. Technically, hunter pilfers is a phobia of pilfers. So it gave it me. And then it replaced it with embiggening, I think. Because I think I got stupidity at the start of this floor as the permanent curse that wasn't applied to phobia and just part of Siegfried's. But I think we'll see if Mega goes or stupidity goes next floor. Yeah, I was kind of confused by that in the very initial stages, and then I realized I was talking about the phobia. But this is good. We've got a relic changing. Oh. Right. Problematic. That's a lot of resource. But I've got gold bombs. If I'm using gold bombs on chests, open chests that have already given out loot, recycler will give you more loot from destroying an open chest. Do I get the gold from gold bomb with that, as well as the chest recycler reward? Or do I lose the gold for each bomb? Because that's really important. Because I'd rather go buff myself a little, you know? Just compensate for the things it's taken away. Especially since I've got battle standard. It's on my list of things to be aggressive here. Especially when I've got a bit of bounce. Test for science? Hell no. This is a Siegfried's run. I've got 5 wins in a row. It's not the most important thing that I win, but I'm not going to play stupid. You know? I don't know how tricky this is going to get, so I'm going to... I can't really refuse HP as well. I need to build that. I suppose it really depends how all the curse affects the final boss. If we get there. Which is an if. Because I need... Like, I don't mind my intelligence going down at all. Attack that. Attack my bomb damage. All you want. I need to protect these two. And the game can have these. And I'll have charisma. I've already got a bit of explosive radius. Which I don't like explosive damage attached to. I want the radius, I don't want the damage. I want the gold, I don't want the pain. So lower that, please. And it has done. I've got 1 luck. It's beautiful. A little bit. We got 1 bounce as well, so we're doing great. A bit late for that supper. Game already says you're stupid. Might as well lean into it. I disagree. I think I'll have the last laugh, you know. And I'll wait till that moment to have my first laugh as well. Properly. You know, you can have a little lol to yourself now and again, but a proper hearty chuckle of absolute domination against your foes and those who try to oppress you. That's not bad. Right. Hear me out here. Taking greasy fingers here is really quite nice. Because if I get armor, and I've got my mana as health resource, I shouldn't receive that much health. Specifically health damage. Now. I'm not gonna lose any max hate. I'm not gonna take metal. I'm gonna take the perks. The relics that build. Yeah, blood money though. Oh. Swing speed? I mean, I do have some reach. Maybe, like I say, we're trying to build both our swing and our throw because they're both inherently important to a massive amount of murder going on. And me being capable of conducting such a, you know, a complex orchestra of death later on. Especially when the game can choose to lower it. Like, it can take alacrity away from me. It can take all sorts away, you know? So I need to kind of look ahead. What hasn't it taken away yet? What can I buff? And Greasy Fingers, I'm willing to science that because it specifically says receive health damage. And the other perk I've got... Right, the other perk I've got consumes mana before health when you receive damage. So the kind of wording on that kind of corresponds, and if I get hit, I don't think I'll be dropping keys. I need to keep my mana up though, and some of the next perks or blessings I get will be mana related because we're lagging behind a little bit. That's allowed to. Alright, we need to be quick. Get the charisma. All of them? No? Yes. Again, charisma's huge because it cheapens the shop. I'm gonna basically try and bribe my way through this room. Hey, give me the goddamn money! Don't break it. Right. We have no secret rooms. That's the problem with gold bombs. I don't really feel like wasting them trying to hunt down a secret room. I just want to know where they are. Dude! That's a problem. I misread that. Ah, yes. I thought it's made it more expensive. I should read. However, I don't mind. It's not changed any of my decision making anyway. That's 2 relics, you know? In a shop where I can reroll. I've got food for days around. I love that game. Hit catastrophically. Not bad. I mean, this isn't... Right, this would really help my throw. We've seen it before. It can go really well. The real question is, do I try and... produce... Gosh. Do I try and have a second Arcana where I actually charm enemies? I like how the healing is basically... no. No. That's not strong enough. I'll roll that. I've got the cash to roll. It doesn't cost me HP to roll. But this? That's just free real estate for my throw, you know? It's right, actually. This allows me to spend all my cash in Black Rabbit instead. I could even sell relics and get a loop going and just kind of... I could take cheese and just switch it out for something in the shop. Well, Black Rabbit shop. The problem is this does intelligence damage and I'm really low on that. I think the best thing here to do might just be to reroll because I might get healing potions as well. Is there anything else? Yeah, man. All of ours got more expensive. Wouldn't be out the realm of possibility. Against slight buffs, protect me against some regular curse. Nothing I want to sell. I mean, that would be great profit, but what am I really spending it on now? We can't get rid of this curse as well. This is a really bad early curse. We're going to have to basically try and perk our way around this by getting alternative healing. And, because again, my healing from the shop is gone now. I can't, like, I basically, there's certain things I can do to get around the cost, but not enough. Do we get that, though? Oh, I do have the potion to change. Change the relics without paying for it. Quite nice. It's a little bit of luck. I don't really need the gold, though. The stash... Right. The problem I have with the stash is I need to get an alternative key source going. I ain't paying 45. It's not that bad a cost, but I can't sustain that, right? Could you guarantee to be 70 plus HP? But that would just pull on my keys. Like, it could have some amazing things in it. I think I can't play for the meta, though. Which is what that normally would be a push towards, or at least getting as far as I can with it. I think I need to be sensible all-round defense. The real question is, we pay 45 to get a set of keys and protect myself against locked doors. Yeah. Especially since I'm re-rolling with the cash again, so... It's not bad, you know. Not bad at all. We can't refuse that. Also, increased dex, bounce, ricochet, and pierce. We got actually everything we ever wanted. Lovely numbers. Especially since my throw does damage and now bouncing and ricocheting. Little pierce as well. 2 scalers. Could poke the enemy if I want to. Well, I've got an extra life. I don't know if I'd die on that one. Probably not. Yeah, I'm going to leave that. I don't think I need to spend the money on reroll. You'll be back. She will be back, you know. She is around. I really want that, though. Any great rock formations around that I missed out? I'm not sure. I haven't seen much. I'm going to take a punt, though. That's fine. Technically, but like Rabbit runs a pawn shop. Hey, we got more deposit for our gold and we got a bomb back. Wow. Worth. So, that was really kind, though. Dude! Oh my god. That's quite lovely. one thing we know we're doing here. Is doing that. You know what I mean? Take all these 3. The thing is, if I bomb these, I could get a... No, I could get a potion out of them, maybe. Not sure about any gold, though, but that was lovely. We haven't even been in the other secret room yet. Gives me options in the shop now. Listen. This all you got from me. Not bad though. Is it worth a reroll now? Nah, not with one relic. Arcana. There's not that many Arcana. Does this just keep on going up in price every time I leave and come back? Do we though? Because is this gonna go up in price next time? Problem is there just isn't the rocks. I mean there is, just I'd have to leave here with 0 bomb stuff. I want that. Unless I want to... I'll try this one. It's not bad. It's not enough for the armor though. I only need 1 more bomb. I do have the Arcana I've been lugging around. But that's for a special occasion when I'm like, you know. I don't know how I'll ever be able to... Oh, good. But if we can... get armor, mana, and heals spawning outside the shop. Because again, I need as many options as possible for drops outside the shop when it comes to healing that. So I need this. I need to be able to spawn in armor. That's the only way to do so, by getting it. Good though. Especially now we've got Keyblade. Bit of extra damage on that. Get me more charisma. Yeah, still attacking my ingenuity, intelligence. So we were paying attention. Which one's going to stay? Intelligence or embiggen? That shouldn't be the biggest problem. Are we going to defeat 50 enemies this floor? Or is that... Embiggening went. Embiggening was the phobia. That could be a problem if that sticks around. I suppose what we do is try not defeating enemies. Walk around them. Yeah, I'll put that. Do I even open the shop? Is it a full alchemy? It is! Oh, it's beautifully full. Hello. Hello, friend. I mean, what blessing would we double though? Reach or bounce wouldn't be a bad one. Like, the more bounce I get, the more I just throw and damage gets done. If I could find another altar, find another bounce, and I'd definitely double bounce. Throw! I throw all day long. Thanks for throwing. Because that adds to the charisma as well, so... Ideally. Come on, lads. These guys jumping. Doing things wrong. Oh. I've got no mana. I've still got my armor, though. Oh, not this time. Yeah, I'm getting a hell of a lot of gold in my deposit box, I assume. Changes the unlock cost of doors to health. Probably a reroll. Again, as long as I take it by the end of the floor, I'm fine. Oh, they're big on it. Great. Whew. Dude. Excellent. I'm getting all the secrets. Oh, dear me. The real problem I have here is, you're not going to accept my mana, are you? You're going to want my mana, my armor, and then my HP damage? It's a bit rough, mate. Jeez. More armor. Although... Right, that would ramp up my curse, but that would also accelerate my own personal, you know, growth. It's a problematic one, but it's also, you know, it's the yin and the yang of it all. However, armor. Because I've got both the pauldron and gauntlets. One that deals with dex, one that deals with strength. If I get hit, if I lose it, if I lose my armor, I'm in trouble, you know? Getting that temporary increase in strength and throw, especially when I've got bounce. Plan on doubling the bounce at least a little. Gearblade synergy. I need pathfinding on my mana. I need it increasing. At the moment, we don't got it. Hey, let's just not fall down this hole prematurely. We kind of messed up. Oh, you're, you know, I thought he might have been throwing the big stuff, but no! Dude. Now that's some good mana armor back. At least a little bit. We already set a bomb off in here, right? Yeah. Well, it's marking on the floor, of course there is. Ah, sweet. I don't need to pay a key for this. Sedgky. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? I don't need a bomb for this. What are you on about? It's just that I need to be careful. I've got Keyblade as well, and it's a bit of a waste of money in terms of only 2 rocks. I get gold out of it, but I hope you're doing well, though, dude. Oh, we got bomb double. I suppose it depends, though, because I definitely want to double the level of a chosen place. Definitely want to double the level of a chosen blessing, but I don't really want to give up the healing. That's for damn sure. But what I can get rid of, and what I know I'm already going to detonate. We can hold on to those 2. Question is, where's the other secret room? hold on to these doubling potions for as long as possible. Try and keep on stacking blessings. Because again, we're taking the curse. All the curse, not just from Siegfried, which I can't remove. And I haven't removed any of the optional curse at the moment either. The further I get in, the less I intend to. It's a good idea, it works. Well, this is it. I've got quite a bit at the moment. A little bit that's keeping me going. 2 armors. Mana is HP. Well, again, the 2 armor and the ricochet, the bounce, the pierce, the dex. A little bit of stuff buffing me across the board. We've set up nicely. Do I open the shop here, though? It's going to demand all my HP before the fight, and I don't want to see what's in there, so I don't think about it and what I'm losing. But there could be a potion in there, right? That's the real problem here. I could get a 3rd potion. It might be worth sacrificing through, trying to find something that I can sacrifice for 20. Because I've got the curse that changes all... Hold on. There's normally a secret room to the left or right of here. I'm just not sure if it's guaranteed. And again, I could double my bombs, and... How the hell did you get in these? Are you meant to get in these? Or are these just like, you know, things? Good. Didn't want to do that unless I got all 3. Mainly because I didn't think I'd get any more blueprints. I'm not sure if I've collected every single blueprint, but I might have. There we go. Still more blueprints to collect. Lightning bomb. So yeah, even after 50 hours nearly, still finding blueprints to unlock. And that's with my type of runs where we, you know, usually get to some, like, usually finding 3 or 4 blueprints per run, right? And then the purple to unlock them as well. Because I could go try and find the other secret room as well. And I've just used 2 bombs, using bomb double and out a bit stupid as well. I today took 2 potions from there. Here I found 3 rainbow candles and a quicksilver relic. Things got stupid really fast. That puts me at 30, but I still need an 18, even if I give away the healing. Need 2 18s and a 12. Something like that. That takes me up to 30 if I sacrifice that. No, I need an 8. Which, literally, any potion I find in the shop would... I've got to do this. It's too powerful not to. Especially if I keep on getting HP blessings and then just double, 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 you know? This potion is insane. Exponential scaling. Yeah, it's a risky one giving up my random healing here, but... Yeah. Let's just make sure I don't give up in the meta, you know. Double, double, double. Does sound very appealing. I either try and obviously double one thing 3 times or spread it. Since I've got a bounce blessing, maybe 2 in the HP, 1 in the bounce. I don't even know. We'll have to figure it out when we get to where we're going. More curse then. We got spikes in floors now. In most rooms. Spikes! With no protective boots. I would love to find that second secret room though before I leave. I've only got 2 bombs. I've given away my bomb doubler. I don't want to spend any more HP in the shop. Not even cash anymore. What is this place? Terrible. Luckily I've got bounce for this fight. And some good damage, so... I wasn't really planning on losing. Arachnophobia? Dude. Rude. Yeah, let me throw bounce between them. That should clear up the arachnophobia as well. Like I say, that bounce is huge. Literally finding it changed the room. Mainly because it makes my throw so much more usable while I can get close and swing still like that. Do that damage. I just don't need to. Keeps me at distance, keep me safe. Can someone drop some mana, please? I'd love that. That'd be great. I've lost a relic, I think. Maybe. Lost something. Not lost armor. Not lost my extra life. Not lost my mana. Don't know. Either way. Let's just... concentrate! And we can just take these guys. Yeah, take them. Mana on the ground. Ah, the shield, I see. Yes, 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 yes. The old Siegfrieds. We're going for our first run. We're going for our first run. One with Siegfrieds in the early access. But we've got 5 wins in a row we're trying to protect as well. That I'd love to see up to 6. That's good healing and mana right there. Nearly up to full mana. Ah, if I could find some pathfinding and then spam a bit of blessing on that, you know, that would be. Because again, mana is healing, mana is HP as well. Dude, food now runs away from me. Also, yeah, land mines and spikes forces you to drink a potion when you pick them up. That's a lucky one that we got later on rather than before. Right, unfortunately. I am having a random relic removed, defeating 50 enemies. What did it remove before then? Ah, park. It removed my Arcana, which, not bad. Did I get paid for that? Or did it just remove it without payment? Because this is going to be terrible. I'm going to lose my entire build slowly over the course of the run. I'm not going to lose my blessings, though. So I've got my bounce, my ricochet. Hold on. Right. I'm very lucky to have a bounce blessing. Because if I lose gaunts, I lose bounce, ricochet, pierce, and dex. But I still have that one bounce I can spread out from and deliver damage. It just depends if it robs me of any dex damage. But again, I kind of don't want to kill too many folk now. It's kind of march forward time. Like, get the blessing, get the relic room, get out. You know what I mean? Any other fighting is going to kill my build quicker. So I need to play this well. We reduced the size of our recklessness. This is a great room for cash, though. Oh, dear me. Jesus, gosh. He's got party bombs. Good for them. I like party. Like I said, we're going to be built down. Oh, dude, I did not need to take that shot. We're going to be built down while we build up. The game's going to terminate. And it's a classic, you know, curse run in Undermine. Great balance between being torn down and building yourself up if you've got the skill. That's just a matter of balance. and effort. Ah, we do have a secret room. I won't need to kill enemies in secret rooms, hopefully, apart from some skeletons, so... Yeah, reduce my recklessness, though, sucks. Dude, that is awesome. Increase max HP, now we've got 2 of them. I only had 1? Okay. But, if I can find another now, and then triple my HP, maybe. Extreme measures may be required, because I'm, again, going to have my... Why am I got a bubble on... No! Not bubble! No! Applies bubble when you pathfind. If I get hit... Right, if I walk over water, that bubble gets bigger and bigger. I think... I don't know how it works if they've changed it. Oh, applies bubble when you pathfind. Yeah. When I get hit... It increases the size of the bubble. Oh, decreases the size when warm. Okay. Yeah, it makes me take more damage, but I can work at reducing that through fire. It's not that much damage at the moment. I just accidentally doing what. A lot of good rock formations to try and get pet rock, but that could change everything. Yeah, we still haven't taken damage. Oh, the grenade is huge. No! I forgot about compulsion. That's fine, though. We're probably not going to take armor damage anyway. And I can never pick up a new potion and keep it again, you know, so... Black Rabbit Emporium! Whee! We got Keyblade! Apparently. Dude. Oh, I don't have a bubble on me yet. I haven't path found since I last got bubbled. Why is there now water everywhere, you know? Suddenly, all of a sudden. This time, branch. We need to buy... Luckily, we'll be taking perks as well every floor. We just need to fight back, basically. We have a good build now we can stretch out from with just the blessings alone. If we manage to compensate with relics picked up, I'd rather it throw away the newer relics that I get, probably. Damn, he really filled up the shop. I did. You got it. You know. That was my mana, silly. No. Nearly back up full HP, even though my mana has gone down quite considerable. Oh no, not the spikes. Yeah, we'll leave that. Ah. Oh, dude. That's a tricky one. 1 key, 3 locks. Luckily, we've got some bombs and quite a lot of rock formation. Still have to get quite lucky, though. Bubble. When's my... Oh, I've got 10 enemies to kill, and then I lose a relic. Again, it's all about the blessings now, anyway. Switch a route. Well, my dance moves, I suppose. Yeah, I'd rather actually lose the bubble quite early. Before I accidentally walk over all the water. Need that mana pathfind though. Hey. That's a tricky one, that. We found one of the secrets already. The thing is, shops require HP. We actually don't have a key. Is it? What? Oh, we dropped it on the ground when we got hit. Oh, no, it does drop keys when we, use mana? Well, interesting. Yeah, I've been discussing how late I should leave the pathfinding earlier on, because I was building other things, like the mana resource earlier on would have always sustained. Been quite a considerable resource we can pull back out the game. All the mana on the floor. Yeah. Not having a key now. Well, that's not a predicament because it can't be solved. It's quite simple, actually. Ah. Buy this. Strength, dex, intelligence. It's the only thing we can do. We need to buy relics to stop the... Again, in 4 kills, I lose a relic, so I need to buy relics to stop the rot, basically. This sucks, though. Losing the blessing, especially. We did get a blessing while we were here. We did get increased HP, so... It's not been the worst. What if it takes the shield? It's sticky, it can't be removed by conventional means. So it means that would be unconventional. Through the game's definition. Bye. That bubble is atrocious. Gonna get me killed. Nice. At least that protects my armor a bit. Dude, you guys are just menaces, lads. And my extra life is gone. I don't mind that one as much. I have, like... I had 4 levels of protection. Right. What I want it to do is then attack something like Iron Branch. I want it to attack the different portions of my run, because I've got kind of levels to each of them. So it'll never truly take me out in each of them. Unless the curse does, by extension of the extra curse every floor. That relic is bugged anyway. I don't know that. Maybe well they fix it in the last patch. Yeah, I wanted to play the game because I'm currently writing a script for a YouTube video. Put Undermine early access, and since they applied an update while I was on my days off, I had to kind of, you know, write a bit extra. So I had to come and find some facts on how the game feels with the update. Excellent. I like the idea of the rebalance, especially for the meta progression. Feels more impactful. Oh my god, damn. Assimilator. This patch feels good. I think so. Like, I thought the original was balanced really quite well, and what I would say is I think the update addresses the issue, right? Because I feel the ultimate balance of the game was there, and why you could have more power, and like because of my skill level, I suppose I could operate with less overall strength and dex and get away with it. But if you're talking about new people coming to the game and their progression through it, you know, they need a stronger, like, if you're going to be weak at the start, you need to be stronger. And that be kind of at a considerable level, the more effort you put in. But they didn't really touch the end game much, which I'm glad about, because that's, again, where I thought they got the balance right. If there was, you know, that difference between the two, they've definitely reached a nice little middle ground, you know. I mean, Black Rabbit was stronger because she was faster. That's just not a statement that can be rendered fact, mate. Faster, like, the idea that faster equals stronger, I know where you're coming from, but it doesn't fully make sense, because with a jump like that, you are not on a defined path where I can maneuver. I can, like, do a semicircle, bro. Black Rabbit's on a straight line. That is actually, that balances the difference. Like, that balances the freedom of the jump and the extra benefit that gives you in fights versus the speed of Black Rabbit and the weakness of the point-to-points, like, teleport, basically. Iframe teleport. Now Peasant does more. I need to play Black Rabbit, you know. I need to get in that. Oh, dear me. They're after me now. Do I have cookies? Crumbles? I felt like things were just... I don't think I do. Well, anyway, let's have a little gander at our curse. Adds a health cost to planting a bomb. Sets recklessness back to its original level. I'm having my relics eaten. I'm curious as to the health cost to planting the bomb. What, we're talking about mana? You were before. HP. Yeah, I need more mana production. Yeah, this throw being a bit savage. I need it. Come on, give me a key. I need to pump this blessing, bro. I mean, this. That was that's actually okay. I don't mind the HP damage because I've got better opportunities to recover HP than mana at the moment. Good rock room for cash, but what the hell do I need cash for? Interesting. Oh, there'll be an ad break over on Twitch in about 2.5 minutes. I think we're gonna finish up this floor. Oh dear, they've got a sleeping wizard, man. Who's got flying swords now? Yeah, he's the one I really want out of the way. The flying stuff? No. We must have a buttload of charisma and strength. Oh, maybe we just double in strength. You know? Game can't take away my single swing, you know? No matter what, I will always be able to singly swing at the enemy once. Hey, plan. I'm doing very well. It's a glorious little... Oh, more strength. Let's take it. You know what I mean? I just dropped a load of bombs. Like, I have 4 strength. Triple that 3 times? What kind of damage are we talking about? With Keyblade? I'm taking every curse. At the moment, that curse... we have skeletons frequently awake when we go into a room. Our luck has been decreased. We have less bomb damage. It applies a random transient, which means it can't be removed. Sticky, it can't be removed by conventional means. No, it removes itself after the floor, but it just rotate different phobias, basically. Shops now cost me HP instead of money. I'm stupid. We're stupid enough to drop a key when we get hit. We lose a relic every time we kill 50 enemies. With spikes in most rooms, along with landmines in most rooms. We are forced to drink potions as soon as we pick them up. Our explosive size has been reduced to default, and we now hurt ourselves when we're planting a bomb. It's going really well. The game is break. No, laser. That is not true. That's false news. That's clearly not facts. What is being shown on screen right now is an ass whooping, despite themselves, in the opposite direction to which you're concerned. Are you talking about? What? Where's the keys, dude? Right. You stay here, guys. Like, while there's an ad break going on, I'm gonna go look for the keys around there somewhere, right? God damn. I know I left them around there somewhere. But you all enjoy an ad break over on Twitch, and I'll, well, do an extracurricular search, I'm sure. Anyway, I'll see you in a moment or two, my friends, and get back to this glorious run. See you in a moment. Hello. Ugh. Doesn't relic eat or destroy itself after it eats the relic? No. And I'm not even sure that's how it works in Undermine 1. Although I would concede I don't actually know. But my initial thought was, hell no. It's a sticky curse. It, of course, ain't going away. It might have done in Undermine 1. A lot of my experience, like, because it should eat itself, but when it's sticky, as it could have been in Undermine 1 as well, it didn't. So a lot of my experience is mixed, where it could be eaten or it didn't get eaten, so my intuition's all messed up. Oh, dearie me, though. This run. We can do it. I believe. I think it already ate one. It definitely already ate one. We have no keys. This is... Oh, of course. Is there a pressure plate on that? We'll go into the secret room, I'm sure. We could try dropping more bombs, but it's going to hurt. Need a key. Although I am getting more blessings, regardless of getting these keys or not, so we are pushing in the right direction. Mainly because, right, I've got 3 blessings that can duplicate a blessing. Double it, you know, the amount. I've got 4 strength. I could have 4 times 3, you know. 8, 32 strength. Doesn't this give you 4 strength as well? So 13 times 4? That's a lot, right? It's good. Although I kind of want to do the same to my HP. There's quite a few things I could do. But number 1, ow. Key. No, but we get quite a bit of HP. Again, mana is HP at the moment. Has Bubble gone? Oh, if Bubble's gone, that's huge, because Bubble must have been one of the phobias that disappeared. It could come back. No keys, though. Like, twice in a row. The entirety of the archives, no keys. I do have Curse that hurts me. Oh, the only thing I can try and... I don't think you can do this anymore, though. Like, right, we've set off a bomb in here, but there is no lights. There is nothing suggesting we could break our way into the shop here. You used to be able to. Push it on in. Oh, wow. I mean, we need to hope our bounce does the work. Final blades, mate. How about you? Alright. Let's get rid of the skeleton first. Oh, dude. No. What did you even hit me with, though? Where's your laser, bro? Stop making people invisible. Nice, a swing. All day long. Okay. I need to deal with Beastmaster next. He's chugging the beverage, Beastmaster. He loves his coffee, he does. You get the speed on, they do. Oh, I don't want to kill as many enemies. Yeah. Fair enough, kill them all. Oh. As long as we've got our potions. Rip keys? That happens. There's no rip anything, we'll win despite it. If it was removed because it was simply, you know, not willing to come with us on our adventure, pussy, you know? And couldn't hack it, couldn't handle it, so we needed to... Ooh. Meteor wands. Fantastically, wonderful stuff. Yes, yeah. Welcome on in. We're just about to get into the answer chamber for this place. That pill. And again, our curses are getting a bit more. We lose a lot of it. Oh, we've got hypochondria now. So we've got both. We've got the paranoia and hypochondria. So one applies a transient sticky curse that just rotates around and constantly just changes. And we got the phobia version. Adds mana burn to enemy attacks. So not only do enemies hit me for HP damage for my mana, they also remove my mana. Increases the cost of items in the pilfer shop, which means it will cost me more HP to buy anything in the shop because of blood money. Great! And we're about to get another sticky curse. You see the problem in this run? We'll see. Did I lose all my... No. Right. I've lost my extra life, right? I didn't actually... What was the thing that was giving me a lot of charisma? I've still got the charisma. Oh, no, battle standard's still there. If I lose battle standard, I don't think I'll lose the charisma. Look in the top left. Normally, a number that gets removed... Like, if you drop your curse... Sorry, if you drop a relic that's giving you something that gets removed when dropped, normally it's in the top left. This isn't. Dude. See what that was then? Ah, poisons you when you drink a potion. Changes the unlock cost of doors to HP. Not a bad idea. Thank you very much for that, you wonderful, wonderful individual. Removes a random blessing. Nope. Yips. Ah, yips would kill me though. That's fine. Can we hold out for more though? Because again, I only want to... The real problem with that curse that poisons me when I drink potions, I've got to drink 3 in a row. Dex. Lovely. Again, our strength and dex is fine. We've got a bit of bounce. We've still got the promise of, hey, 2 armor, a good 300 HP. A lot of extra enemies. Oh, they're not embiggened, though. We get doppelgangers, but they're weaker, so... And we got the bounce to screw them over, so... Also, we do have battle standards, so our attacks should be stronger at the beginning of a room. We should probably get a bit more aggressive. Yeah, the only problem with bounce is your axe has gone out your hand for a lot longer. Battle standard's gone. Not the worst one to go, actually. It doesn't give me any, like, reach or anything like that. Gives me a bit of speed. And it's all about, you know, as long as it can swing so fast. I can't see because you were there. Ah, we're going for our curses plenty, my friend. Which curse you're... Oh, I've got a doppelganger that's come up recently. Luckily, this is actually quite good. If I can leave some food on the ground and let my mana do the work. Poisons when I drink a potion, though. I don't want that flying arrow. Just randomly. Out of nowhere. There's pot dudes. Horrendous. Me. It's not bad though. I get anything we get out of anything is to be appreciated. Actually, we can get a relic here. I don't mind spending 40. It's actually quite a reasonable number for a relic after all. Well, okay. We've got quite a bit of money. Ooh. Charm some fellows. We do have a lot of charisma. That's our one thing we could push here. Especially if I charm them and I don't have to kill them. It's going to take my mana, though. More bounce. Followers gain bounce. I could have taken the Arcana. We're probably going to lose that bounce anyway, but for now... Right, my entire objective is to get as deep in the run as possible, gaining as many blessings as possible, so I can utilize these potions to double them. Primarily strength and HP. We'll see. I don't really want to go in the shop. It's going to demand all my HP for classic goods and services. I just can't really afford. That's a lot of bounce, though. That's a good chug right away kind of deal. Thank you very much. Oh, no. No. Yeah, we've got enough decks that it's just worth... with Doppelganger especially, right? Doppelgangers are really weak, so the throw really helps me sort them out. Stuff kind of will. It's gonna hurt, but we'll... 6. Ah, come on, man, not my keys! To be fair, we don't need keys anymore anyway. Yeah. Good. Great way of getting rid of armor. The all bounce. Oh, I do not know if the doppelgangers count. That's a good point. Either way, we're gonna lose all our relics. I think we're just content with that. Dude, what happens if these guys get sent down and then they get... No. That's the wrong way round. Have you noticed what it's doing? If they get revived, it's a new enemy. Nah. Too far. Same enemy, dude. That needs to be revised. In my humble opinion. Nah, I get. If you can't get consensus on that, you won't be able to get consensus on anything. Is the same enemy the same enemy? Question mark. Well, I haven't lost any armor yet, though, which is good. Because as soon as I do lose it, well, I'm in trouble. Or I need to make effective changes. Nice decks. Like, if I did not lose bounce, we probably should just put a load into decks, to be honest, but... What did we lose? We didn't lose an armor, didn't lose Keyblade, didn't lose... No, we did lose... No, we didn't lose the bounce, sorry. I don't even know. But did we lose battle standard? I think we did. But we kept the charisma, like I thought. Nice. Oh, healing potion. Very nice. Chug that right away. I mean, much more than... Oh, not the keys, man! Jesus. It's the Keyblade damage. Nah, we'll do well with that. That's really nice. Any healing? Black Rabbit Emporium. Sell everything. Become rich person. Let's get through this room. Oh, nice. Can someone open that without too much disaster happening, please? Not a fan of how I got clipped there, but it is what it is. Damn doppelgangers, man. Kinda have to. Yeah, gnarly caveman, how you doing, bro? I'm not sure my damage would actually use that altar. Charge it up. We're in the middle of a very, very tricky run. We've given ourselves literally all the curse this run has to offer, including a specific challenge shield you pick up and you get a curse every floor. It's wonderful. It's we've got to Halls of Din. We're doing pretty well. The game, every time I kill 50 enemies, the game is robbing me of a relic. Literally, I've lost quite a lot already. We do have the pneumatic drops though, and we do have quite a nice haul of blessings. As long as we don't get the right. I think, literally, the one curse we have to avoid is removes a random blessing on 20 kills or something like that, you know? The game's awesome, dude. Again, the variety's really opened up. The challenges, really well balanced. Like the curses and the relics and the systems and the... Yeah, lovely. And again, the small update, sharpening it up for new players. Again, people who wanted to see a bit more of a change in a roguelike game over the course of the initial stages of the game. Yeah, they've now got it. I haven't actually read through, but we will after this run, the entire small update patch notes. I was able to get infinite gold day one, it was dope. Well, this is a thing in early access. We should be open to stuff like that really quite quick and easy, but hopefully when they, you know, lengthen the run and fill it all in, they tighten those systems up, and we're given a lot of variety of how to get there, but you have to put quite a bit of work in, you know? I don't want it easy. Right then, Halls of Din 2. What you got for me? Reduces alacrity. Doubles the cost of planting a bomb. Doubles the cost of planting a bomb, ain't that bad. I got no keys. Oh, it's not costing me HP to open a door, which is annoying. Because I don't have keys. Give me a goddamn key. I was going to get through it. These guys are pretty tricky when they've got a good angle on you. Hey, now the caveman, gifting a tier 1 sub. Yeah, but dude, thank you so much. I might have to pull the trigger on my blessing doubling potions very soon. Nice. Again, every resource counts. So this is why I really like these runs. And again, being reminded of Turtle Melon and his YouTube run. Yeah, he's going up against Siegfried's. Hey, tic-tac-toe popping in. And getting in on them as well. Hey, but gnarly caveman, thank you so much. Oh, my gold bombs have gone. No, oh my. They got eaten by the curse. This little curse behind me that you can't see. Ah, thanks to the support though, gnarly. Again, allowing others to enjoy the stream. Ad-free. Help us support. Keep the lights on. Again, I can keep one light on myself. It's the other light I need your support with, right? Yeah, I can only half the job it, so thanks, guys. Help me keep half the light on. And you do. Yeah, so thanks, guys. How many keys do you want a man game? Here we go in terrible, terrible rooms with loads of doppelgangers, right? They're gonna rob me of all my perks. At least there's no reviving skeletons. So. Dude, you could have got the secret room. Dude, So if it costs me double... Dude, that telegraphing is different. I'll go less of a time to... Oh! Curse removal potion. Interesting. I can't even pick it up. I use it straight away and I don't want to remove curse. The real question is here with our one key, do we go for the blessing or the relic? Because it's all going to be about blessings in the end. I've got 2 more floors after this, including the boss fight. That's a lot of enemies to kill. Hold on. Did my curse exhaust itself? Nope. I think I've just killed exactly 50. Also, you get poisoned or lose key. Oh, that shit happened. I don't mind. Oh, dude. Increase the cost of penance? That is free real estate, mate. Right, here's the problem I have now. Do I go max HP? Like, if anything, what I should have been doing from the start... Dude, just stop. I should have been doing this from the start and racking it up as much as possible, but... did a bit of HP. If I can last a floor or 2 and get 1 more of these... like, they're good anyway, because they act like as a pre-armor to my armor. I won't have much, but I'll have some. I've got 2. Now I've lost my mana protection, I think. So I don't have mana HP anymore. That's fine, I've still got my armor and HP. It just actually makes it really clear now. Oh, but dude!
Gnarly Caveman just dropped 5, keeping the other light on.
Yeah, exactly, dude. We're gonna have a whole thing about that, you know? I'm gonna explain the situation, you know? About this particular light. We're gonna be open and transparent about our needs, you know? About keeping this light on. But thank you, Gnarly Caveman, for preempting all that and not needing that information. Just straight away. $5, man. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that, dude. Definitely. Get down in the hole. Dude. Whoa, okay. I'm not exactly healthy here. HP-wise, to drop a bomb. I get hurt if I drop a bomb. I'm pretty damn sure. Yeah, adds a health cost to planting a bomb, but it doubles the cost of planting a bomb, so I'm guessing these two mix in and doubles the hurt. Don't know. You know me, I always want to just make it to the final boss kind of deal and see what happens. Oh, what was that on the floor now? That's a bomb. Wasn't there something else? I felt it was lower. That swing is damn good, though. Another key. Get the relic now. Because again, we need to fight back with relics. We don't need to necessarily just... you know... dismiss. Especially... yeah, we're feeding the... hold on. No, it just got rid of one, right? Nah, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. Reach! Reach, definitely. We'll say goodbye to Reach at some point. That's some good, lovely distance away from the enemy, though. Especially when we've got doppelgangers and everything everywhere. It's kind of perfect. But yeah, I lost my mana HP connection, so all armor and HP now. That's why the reach is so good. Where is he? Ah. No, no fire. Because maybe we blessing before this, but so it'd be 6 to 9 to 18. I could have 18 max HP. The problem is I could still die. If I don't have healing to catch up to it, it still bleeds, you know? The only problem is putting it into strength ain't it either. Because I can still get quite easily hit. This would be 32 strength. Be 3 to 6 to 12. Yeah, to 24. Sorry. Yeah. I don't math, bro. Thanks for the math. 24. That amount of extra strength, because it's the armor I've already got. If I have the strength, I lose less armor because I'm in the battle less. I haven't seen any armor fall on the ground, though. No point pumping up mana. It was a bit of a waste. Should have anticipated that. Two into strength, 1 into HP, maybe? Maybe 2 into strength just to give me some damage that can't be taken away from me right now. And then keep 1. See about after the fight. Because if I can double my damage, I'm happy with my strength, you know? Right, so we started with like 27 damage, right? Or strength, so it's like 16 for 4. It's 4 apiece, right? Ish. Right, so 8, 16, 30. 32 times 4. Not bad, is it? No, it's 32 times 3. Still good, 9. But what if I did 2? Because I could still keep 1 for later if it wasn't enough. Put it into strength. Yeah, with that, it's going to take the reach away from me, though. That's the real problem here with my plan. To put it into swing. It can take away my bounce, though. I do have a bounce blessing that it can't take away from me with the dex. The real problem is dex I've only got 2 of. It's quite the little conundrum. Because I suppose if I can survive this... Nah. We need it. That's always going to happen. Alacrity would be nice if I had more of them. A lot better. We do double the damage, basically. Nori ain't easy. Let alone with any skeletons up top. Yeah. Dude, these other skeletons gonna rip my self apart if I can't get rid of the little scully bits. I got rid of them, I think. No, I didn't. He's fine. Cast removal? Nope. I can't do it. It'll be such a waste. Got it. Nice. Ah, dude. Just don't get hit beyond the poison, thank you. Damn spikes. I haven't actually taken armor damage. Because I don't think I've actually taken a hit. Oh, oh, look at that though. Get it. Oh, come on. Dude played me. No. These guys go through armor? Yeah, let's eat food. And it's fortunately, even though poisoned, it was fine. So, 127 damage. You took hits before and didn't lose any armor either? Yeah, it's a weird one though. Decorative armor, maybe. Unless there's a specific curse that makes armor increase fall damage, launches sparks and blaster bombs, poisons food. There's nothing about armor specifically. Unless it's removed them and it's just not removed them. Know what I mean? God damn, I hope I find a tent in a relic room. Actually, finding a tent in a shop with the HP to spare would be pretty cool. We don't have the extra life, so... Dude. This is the last biome. Yeah. Two. Got a stalactite. Luckily, you get so much warning for those stalactites. Not a nice one. Yeah, that armor just ain't working, is it? I haven't been getting armor drops as well, thinking about it. Like armor on the floor, you know. Strength. Beautiful. Wish it worked. Dude. That was not a combination that I was very proud of. Just using keys hurts. Anyway, get the purple before we die. And, even if we were to go into the shop, changes the cost of items in the pilfer shop to health anyway. Increases the cost of unlocking the pill. Oh, we got 2 keys. You're gonna add more biomes, but I don't know how I feel about it. Runs already take a long time. I'll see how it goes, you know. I suppose it depends how the meta progression progresses and other options. I mean, they had Undermine in the original game, which was shorter. Goddamn rainbow potion, man. So what the? I've just realised what the game's doing. Kind of rude, mate. Problem is, dropping a bomb hurts as well, and I kind of can't do that because I die. There's nothing that can really save our life, though. Goddamn doppelgangers, man. Where's the healing, though, you know? I kinda had one rule when starting this run. Get me to the boss fight. You know, it's always my rule. I'm glad that guy didn't turn into a skeleton, because it kind of guarantees we can get in there now. If we don't spike ourselves. Because I'm not exactly going to be able to put up a real challenge. But in any room I go into currently, it's kind of game over anyway, with the armor not functioning. And again, it just kind of chipped me down enough across the entirety of a run that... Hey, I'll tell you what. Giving me this amount of curse is actually really well balanced when you think about it, innit? Get to the boss fight with 9 HP, crawling, hands and knees. Hey, fantastic. It's just that if I do any more, I will die. If I drop a bomb, I will die. If I go into another room... And at least if I jump down into the boss fight now, we have our reach. You know what I mean? At least we've got that for the 130 whatever damage, and I can do something. But if I don't jump down... Well, we might die here in Sanctum 2 and no one wants that. That would be, you know, antithetical to our entire goal set here today. Because I can die down in the boss fight, but at least we got as far as we can, so the only way to improve is to win. I'm already dead. He's gonna smack me. Anyway. Could have done better, but to be fair, he was always going to clip me then. It was how many good hits could I get in to satisfy myself beforehand. That was good. I didn't disgrace myself. Fell over properly. God damn, that was one generous hitbox. It's been a bit back and forth. There's been some hits where I thought, nah, but there's been some thoughts where I thought were just like perfect, just on the line, like that one. You could have given it either way, you know? The game has its referee decision, VAR, kind of. We've got 323 purple. They've increased the mana pool. They've increased the purple pool, haven't they? That's a good amount of damage to do something if I had. If I could have taken 1 or 2 hits in that fight, I probably would have got hit earlier. It's true. There is one thing we definitely want unlocked though. Like, certainly. Anything that changes relics. I mean, you could argue antimatter as well we definitely want around. Because think about it, I'm trying to attack a full curse run without all my protection. Because these normally make up a substantial part of the protection of a run where you're being debilitated by literally everything else. You can always rely on an antimatter potion to deflect at least one and heal you. Because again, it's a big chunk of heal later in the game. Like, if you're against that boss and he hits you, he fully heals you. Antimatter's brilliant. The fact we didn't have it, I wouldn't have been able to. He's sort of problematic potion situation. Anyway, we get to roll again. We'll get our transmutes. One of the relics or arcana. But we also, since we're going to do the same thing again, get me an antimatter unlocked so it's in the pool. Laana. Recovers health when you or your followers defeat enemies. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Drops a meteor. Summons a friendly luminous bow. Your team arrows deal additional light damage. Poison the enemy. Hopefully that doesn't poison me when I get too close. It can increase with recklessness, so. We'll get the kills enemies perks. Get heal, get poison. Sounds good to me. Laana. Zero. Well, we lost our 5 streak. It was as Laser said, a valiant effort. It was not a disgrace. Considering the amount of curse we had. And we will have it again. Because we didn't find any lanterns in that run, let alone, like, really stretch out our blessing system. And that poison not going to hurt me. get some deck straight away. Thank you. And what? Another dex? Is it just a random chance now, like Black Rabbit? Oh yeah, we were meant to go through the small update changes, weren't we? So we'll just settle into a room. Let this guy work for me a little. Ah, I missed it. Hey, no one. How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a wonderful day, dude. Where does... He missed this rock. He couldn't have missed that rock. He's getting close to it this time, you see. Making sure. I need everything destroyed. We need everything in our favor if we're going to overcome all these, like, 20 curse. Back from work, time to chill. That's a good idea, bro. Nice, dude. He's taking too long. Yeah, we get 2 HP every time we kill an enemy. If only I had something like that last time. Dude. Ooh. Basically, unlimited bombs for a very short period of time. If we can eke out a pet rock. Bow? Baby bow cracks me up. Yeah, I can sacrifice some good HP with this, good old system of healing. By killing the enemy. Baby bow! You see me, right? Yeah. Is that poison cloud poisoning the enemies, or is it just looking nice and pretty and sparkling and blocking my visual to keys? So it's in Gold Mine 2 that we find the shield that'll curse us. Everything's still on fire. I was wondering if Bo was going to get set on fire then. A bit of strength. Because again, all these strength, if we... Well, we've got to remember our alchemy lab is at 0 now. I should have probably sacrificed more potions before the end of that last one, assuming I was going to be doing another run. We're right through it, bro. Oh, dear me. Oh. Yeah, that's enough now, bro. Oh, we didn't get the secret room, but it's all gravy. Should have just used my unlimited bombs potion. Yeah, if we go in the shop now, what I do know about the balance changes is we should be able to always be able to buy a relic from the first shop. Attracts meaty items towards you. Relic changing potions. I could take these 2 potions, especially the caustic vial, and change it. I might do. We've got a reroll here as well. I won't be taking either of these. Take this for later, maybe. 300. Ah, I need 20. Right. I could take this and take it for later. I could use this and reroll, but I'd need 25 more? gonna go relic room anyway. But it all depends if I find the other secret room. Or re-roll in the other place. Re-roll in the relic room. Sometimes drops a bomb when you receive health damage and combat. What we could do, again, we'd need to be damn sure we've got the potential for 3 blessing doubling potions, which is quite a lot of potions I need to sacrifice. But I think we need a core strength anyway, and if we're digging it out of gold, I might transmute this, so... Consumes mana when you defeat enemies? Yeah, whatever. I mean, we could get victory through Arcana, it's just... I'm going for a more kind of... swing and throw. The game can't take away my swing and a throw. It can take away any Arcana I hold. It can take away any Relic I hold. It can take away any Blessing I hold. So again, the one thing I know I can hold is my swing and my throw. That's what we're going for. Is it 225? Because I'll change it in the next shop. I'll re-roll this. Bambushka's alright. It just does nothing for us now. Yeah, I'll take the armor point. Let's hope they work this time. We know we're going to need it. And have a few of them so one relic eating perk won't just gnaw through them all. Or gnaw through one of them and then I've got no armor. Yeah, but I can change a relic anyway. Oh, but there'll be an ad break over on Twitch in a moment or two. When we get back, we'll look through... Oh, so now... Right, how were you not spawning last time? Right. I don't think the game ever registered that I picked up armor. It never dropped an armor piece, did it? It never lost me an armor. Now that I think about it. Wonder if that's a bug. I think we should open up the shop. Again, it's all about... Right. Along with HP... Because, again, the problem is there can be a curse that can take away random blessings. Yeah, like I said, Twitch is going to force me into an ad break sooner or later. So... Well, luckily we had that... Nope. Luckily we had that armor then. Hey, we shall continue on these Siegfried runs. We just need to find Siegfried this time. We've got 2 bombs already. Well, I wanted to get rid of that curse that didn't drop bombs on getting hurt. Hey, I'll see you in a few minutes, my friends. Scammed even. Game screwed you last round. Nah, we fought, mate. Again. You can't just call everyone you meet on the field or battle a scammer. It don't work like that. And you'll get shot in the head complaining. I'll see you in a few minutes, my friends. Hello. Oh yeah, game screwed me with the armor. Yeah, it did. Yeah, but scammers are part of the game. It's early access, so get used to it. Apparently everyone's forgotten. Well, she needs to keep that in mind, you know. Ooh. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, we'll carry on in the fashion which we started. Kicking ass, hopefully. Oh, there's no one here. Oh, what I need is an embiggening potion to crush all these. Get some luck. Ah, could he just bang? Don't get bombs for me. Oh, no, he's not. He could have done so much more. Seems to be really good for early access to me. Yeah, I think so. And the experience I've had. Again, the balance update just seems quite marginal, but I think it'll be, even though the update is marginal for me in terms of, it's all right. You know, again, I'm more concerned about bug fixes and, you know, overall balance from start, medium, end. But again, with most people playing like a few hours, and then, you know, having between legitimate and less legitimate complaints, yeah, being addressed, because it was a subtlety, I feel, that needed addressing, because I didn't feel like with any of the feedback there was any need for any major change, but just a, you know, a recognition, a poke in a certain direction, which was, to be fair, I think people just wanted the power, you know, they wanted to feel that their upgrades, because again the system's changed, so they're gonna be noticing that stuff even more, right? Hey, you want to go for secret rooms, guy? So much other rocks around, there's not really much point or value in having him do that. Hopefully we can get lucky enough to get bounce as a blessing again. You're right. There's gonna be no other secret room in. Oh, thanks. It's really quite nice. Get a bit of iron as well. Oh, I'll take the money. I assume they do a lot of smaller fixes than rather do a few big fixes. I've always noticed Siegfried's being on the top as well. Siegfried's room. Oh, right. It's either here, or it's up yonder at the top right here, and I didn't bother to. I've got 4 bombs, it's fine. Problem is, I've only got 1 key. There it is. If there's no keys in the shop, though. I mean, we do have enough to buy a relic. Give me a key. Damn. That's pretty rough. Well, thank you. If I can get that, I should. And it's a blessing and a lot of cash. Ah, do we get a blessing or a relic? The problem is, when I sell this, I'd lose all the damage. Well, when I get it robbed away from me, I'd lose all the damage, right? If anything, we go for the armor. And again, try and just armor up. A crescendo making familiars will be really quite handy as well. Yeah, because I'll get damage. Hopefully. Hey.
You want to watch me have a wank?
Hey! Code connected, thank you for the follow. We're going to apply a sticky curse every floor and go on a bit of a wander. Wonderful. It doesn't actually give me a curse this floor, which is, well, reasonable. Come on, someone drop me a $50 or something, you know? Somewhere. Oh, I could buy the key to get the blessing. In fact, it is the thing to do. What does Siegfried actually do other than give curses? That's all it does. It is basically a challenge shield. Not for any sort of achievement. Maybe get an achievement for winning, I don't know. It's not what I care about. For a very experienced player, it brings a chaos, and I can get extremely powerful in the game. Not only with my knowledge of the first one, but this one overlapping and, you know, certain things I can do and understand. Getting Siegfried is balance. Within what I can do in the game and now what the enemies can do. And it's the game fighting back, and you should allow it to. If you're finding the game too easy. Give you an idea about how the developers of the game, whether it be through curses, hexes, or any other system, are intending to, well, difficulty mode. It can be good with Necronomicon. Also, some of the curses can be useful, it's true. Then I go for the simple unlock blessing. It could have a bunch of goodies in. I can change them. I can change one of my relics, but I don't really feel I need to. Not currently. Ah. Already. I can't change it as well. Right, I need to take it because I've seen it. That's the general rule. If I've seen it, I've got to take it, and I can't remove it. I mean, money's gonna be. I can't remove that curse. So money's gonna be worth so much less than HP now. Although I do have healing from the enemies and whatnot, so we do have a good cause going on there. I have 2 relic changing potions. Ooh, hold on. It's a good time for it, isn't it? I'm not taking any curse removal or anything like that, but I didn't get any luck either, but Ah! Cheek. Got me a gilded armor. I want to sell it. It is a blessing, though, if I do knock out the golden pilfer. I just need the correct room. Swipe away and try and get paid as well. Yes. Good pay though. Not that we need the money. But no, it's good for a reroll. No, I'll wait to reroll. Also, I do have a anti-matter potion which can reflect damage back and as healing for me. Ooh, don't bother looking before crossing the road. Yeah, we've got the Siegfrieds, we've got to go down and... Right? Ah. Wiggle.
You wanna watch me have a wank? It'll cost you a tenner.
Hey, listener. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. More armor back as well. Fantastic. We've not been truly debilitated yet. What is that? Oh dear. Periodically drops fire. Sweet. I didn't have that last time. Oh, great. We now have a sticky transient phobia attached to us that rotates around. Also, we have permanent embiggening. Thunderclouds, we're dead. Fire and lightning. Right. I can survive all that. Kinda conditional, right? That the game doesn't attack my blessings or relics. But it will do. And even then, it can still get me killed. Easy. Pretty damn easy. But we are healing off killing, so if we can up that at any point. Dude, that lightning. If I'm up top here, it's incredibly hard to see coming. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I can't remove these either. Cool. In an empty room. Wow. Ah, thanks. Gold healing? Absolutely. We've got no other reason to take gold. It's a race against time to Get the healing back, because... shop. I should have sacrificed that, to be honest. Now we'll donate the coffee. Coffee gone. Yeah, you can't donate it while it's in your inventory, which is kind of weird. Because why... I don't... You could argue tactical limitation, but... Don't heal a doggo. I mean, give him a pass. Curse, by the way. I don't know what that was. Sometimes causes lit bombs to fizzle. Hey, we get a blueprint though. Pocket grill. Hey, we unlock a pocket grill if we pay for it. I like the blueprints. It's like looking through those old catalogs old people get when you're a kid, and you're like, oh, they're filled with some magical, wonderful inventions. And you're like, that'd be really handy. Like, when I'm growing up, I'm gonna get everything out of these maggots. These little fucking catalogs. Improve my life 120%. And then you realize, oh. At least they're saying with the money. I mean, the game thinks it's locked me in. Ha 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 ha. It's not true. Good healing. Where was the food? Well, I got the right thing. Probably money was best there, since money is healing and money. Don't worry, I saw it. The shop. Oh no! We got a free relic basically. If I think about it, got a free full heal as well. Tell me I don't get the fire in here. Right, just leave me the fuck alone. Are you actually gonna do it? Are you? Really? Well. What are you waiting for in the shop? To see if my curses activate. You know, I'm getting lightninged and meteored on. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Dude, that is awesome. Thank you. Switch that around. Get protected. 9 defense. Is there anything else? Everything else pretty good. The armor's okay. Like, I'd love to take that. I learned a lot watching so far. Help me runs a bit. Hey, I'm glad, buddy. Again, the game's quite a lot, again, especially since Undermine 1, the game's added in complexity. I think it needed to. Again, anyone complaining about more complexity in Undermine, if you don't want more complexity, go back to the first one. But just admit, it's not worth, it's not equal to a bad review on a game because you want simplicity while the game franchise is moving forward. It's just idiotic. Again. The reviews have me a bit salty, mainly because of the, well, the continuing nature of the internet and its demonstrations of people willing to, well, brain soup. I have an idea about what I want to do. I want both of them. Ah, hold on. Ah, Pilfer must have ran across this. The reviews make me sad because it's obviously going to improve as a whole lot, and if you don't like core improvement, just go back to the first. Give me a bit of reach. I'll pay for some mana. The complexity is what sold me on this one. Well, this is it. When I looked at the trailer for the game, I was like, even though I saw enough that separated it from the first in the trailer, I think many of us were like, please don't be like the first one. And the devs had reassured us with literally everything they'd said, right? They had exclaimed that the first one they couldn't keep on adding to because they boxed themselves into a corner with the mechanics of how they built. They needed to make a second one. So people are like, why is this Undermine 1.2? It's just nonsensical. It doesn't have an argument, really. It's a statement, you know, that has... Oh, that's beautiful, getting that 9 Aegis immunity, though. Again, it just doesn't follow through with the reality on the ground. Which leads me to believe they're just lazy. Understanding what a roguelite is. Specifically a roguelite, because one person claimed that there's... It was so beautiful. Let me dig it out a second. Because I saved this mother. Where is it? Ah. Oh, where? Which armor? Where is it? It's so good. It's... Oh, what? I didn't save it. There's no way I didn't save that one. It's in... Oh, no. It must be on my desktop then. Actually, no. It goes on about how a rouge light... This... There is absolutely no meta progression in this rouge light. As a sentence went so hard. In misunderstanding game genre and content, and the very thing they were talking about to such an extreme level that it... Like, I tell people, right, when people talk about the differences between a roguelike and a roguelite, I often tell people to shut the hell up. It doesn't matter. You know, get on with the game. What's in front of you is in front of you. Try not to define it as much as just enjoy it, right? As with all of life, you'll spend your entire life trying to define something, and then you realize you never actually, you know, went beyond the definitional period. However, that person basically stating that this game is a roguelike and is... Like, the sentence basically plays out that this game is a roguelike and functions as a roguelike. This game is a roguelike and has no meta progression. Congratulations, job achieved, right? That's what you're doing. Roguelite 101, you know, versus roguelite. Roguelike has little or no meta progression, where a roguelite has lots. Just in case you're wondering. I know it ruins it to explain it for a lot of us, and we just like the beauty in the sentence. I know I had to explain it for some of you out there. It's so good. But yeah, that's the kind of... That's the way I see a lot of the reviews, unfortunately, because that's the one I laughed at the hardest, and it's the one I remember the most. So unfortunately, all those other negative reviewers have that to compete with. You know? I'm not too fussed about it. Well, I'll give them the exact same amount of intellectual honesty and integrity as they gave the game. And I plan to do a bit more on that. Because, again, Like, they put the words out there. Like, I've been umming and ahhing with, like, I don't want to name drop or whatever, but the words they used, no, it's out there, isn't it? Because again, it's a point to, like, going over negative criticism of the game and actually going over it's quite important for people to, especially in content kind of derived around that, people understanding it a bit more beyond, because not everyone can watch a full stream, not everyone can listen to me hear specific things what I say outside of a YouTube vid where I condense it down. Anyway. Go on. We got some reach. Food doubling. I don't have any luck. I could shop in a bottle, have a look for more relics down in the shop, in a bottle. Shop. I could change my entire loadout and then re-roll something a bit more suitable. But I'd get rid of the 9 defense of Aegis, which would suck. The thing is, I want to sacrifice potions as well, not necessarily use them. Controversial. That could be a great insurance. Because, right. This works with Aegis really well. The more strength I have, the more defense I have. So the more I lose HP, the more Aegis will get powered, you know? Well worth. No, I can't just take the damage on that one. I have to. Kinda recoup. I'm sorry, what? Should I read the let me read the upgraded version because I am pretty damn guilty of assuming. Temporarily converts received damage to healing. Yeah, that's what it should have done. And it didn't. No, we need that kind of thing because that's one of the traditional, not traditional, but one of them. Again, he can't close down an avenue like that for escaping a curse. We need that reflective heal on these. I'd argue anyway. I don't mind stuff being taken away like that though. Like, I'll find another way around. Don't get me wrong. Like taking the damage. Ow. We got a lot of defense though with that damage. Like again, if we're on low HP, this is why having low HP with armor might be the actual play here, especially going into like the final boss fight. Try and get low HP, build up our armor around it, try and get a lot of defense. I'm not immune. We got arachnophobia. We also got massive inflations. Increase the cost of items, so I'm guessing it increased the actual amount of HP that it's charging. Arachnophobia, spiders come out of enemies, going blah. Yeah, that armor goes a long way in helping us. And we'll heal away. Hold on, why is my dex so powerful currently? Was it because of the armor we picked up? Because I thought it's when you lose armor. 32, it's not... Like, my throw is ripping them apart though. Hi, Marble. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. We'll take that for next time out. Dude. Little bits of electricity just knocking off my armor. I can't make that jump. What I can do, though, is... Get that healing gold! Yeah, every time we heal, we lose strength. Worth a try. Could have done more to build up to that, but I don't want. Even though I need to put in a lot of effort to win these runs, I also don't want to go full kind of micromanaging effort and have a bit of casual kind of okay, you know, to it. Am I just not allowed armor anymore? Did I even have it to lose? Did I even lose anything there, or was that just me? Nice. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Come on, lad. Come on. Fuck you. Dude's a bloody moron. This lightning and fire is intense, man. Oh, campsite! That is beautiful. That's a full heal right there. We'll utilize that to its fullest in the shop. Getting potions. Oh, dude. Not that I need this, but... Again, money has lost a lot of value because of the shop revert. Actually, yeah, that's just not hurting me. It's kind of a nothing at the moment. Actually, the more HP I get, the more it will hurt. The more it'll come back hurting me, you know what I mean? Which is actually really good, right? Because the more HP I lose, the more I become immune to the things that are actually hurting me. And it stops hurting me. And it's like, okay, bro, you've had enough. Holy pilfer. Hey, we're stacking up a nice selection of curses. I mean, I should have counted how many we had last time, but... I mean, it's getting there. It's building. We actually have 2 consumes mana when you defeat enemies. I'm never going to have mana again. Potion. What? I don't see it. There it is. Not really at threat of being destroyed. We can leave it there. Nice. I'll take that food now, actually. I shouldn't have picked it up. Should have donated it. Because again, we can't donate from a position where it's in our inventory. Just a shame. Yeah, luckily, again, fire and whatnot. We're gonna need a key from the shop, guaranteed. I can't fast travel while on fire? Nice. Remove curse. Yeah, I can only stasis this, I can't send it. What I want is a potion in a potion. Not sure how I'm so automatically combusted, but... Sometimes summons a spider follow you. Arcana's not worth it. We're losing so much mana per kill. Bigger bombs not worth it. We've got the money to reroll anyway all day. Dude. Recovers 25% of received damage. Intensifier would be great if I didn't take hits. A lot of extra damage to be had there, but... Wish I could have got some extra potions there. Immediately mines all gold. Well, we'll take it. I don't mind it. We don't need gold as much at all. I'm not going to take either of these two. Those two go. Dude. Something for nothing potion. If only something for nothing could work on the Nemetic potion. I'll tell you what. That's not a bad one to grab. That's like an extra throw. It works with Dex. I don't have the yips yet. Although it could be very well rerolled as well. Nice. Reach. Dude. All the extra strength? From foods? Because again, it goes into my defense. Completely negates health damage proportional to your strength if we build our strength. I need both of these really. Reach and this. Ow. Yeah, you see us take Jawbone and our... We got 83 strength? Dude. Is that going to wear out anytime soon? Oh, no, it's because we're really low HP. Yeah, watch it go now. Yeah, now it's back on 9. Yeah, that electricity wanted to stay there, didn't it, for a while? Forget about the campfire. I thought you were planning on going to the boss fight with 50 HP. Hell no. We'll take this though. If we're going in the battle, we're going in solid. Nice. Oh, you bastard! Top right. Oh, no. Any other little alchemy structures like that, perhaps, you got around? Oh, I'm on fire, I can't fast travel. Might plop a bomb. Doing better, but... Also, don't care. It did a job. I don't think we have any of those little alchemy... Now we're 1 mana behind. I mean, this could act as some healing. I just don't need the money. Bit of shame we only got one the medic. It does build it up for next time. Hold on. I thought that was destructible. Either way, lost my time. Again, we're going to hold on to our potion that doubles a chosen blessing for as long as possible. We lost our alacrity. Oh no. What will we ever do? Our swing speed. Love me some swing distance. Yeah, game's gonna have to do better than that. Golden armor, eh? Tink tink. And good healing. One thing we've maintained so far. Yeah, we'll have a little regander at our curse. See what we've been supplied with consistently. More bestiary. Another book. Yeah, so even after 50 hours, still unlocking blueprints. They're still coming. Right then. Who knows, might find the rainbow potion anyway. Double it up. We found 2 in the very last floor. Together. What? Bloody hell, man. That's just trouble. We have bleenophobia. I don't know whether it's here to stay. It is, by the way. I can see. It's got a little marker on it. Yeah. Even though it is a phobia. Ah, we disable 2 random relics. Which ones? What was the one before? Oh, we've disabled first aid kit. Doesn't it say 2 random relics? Oh, disables a random relic. That's fine. You can disable that one. You just don't... Oh! Actually, did this hurt enemies? Dexterity. Yeah, did a hunt of pilfers hurt body friends? Got no keys like last time, but again, it is trying to take all my HP away from me, so. Yeah, I can't do anything about those big pilfers. I'm hoping my shield, while preventing this lightning and fire damage, can do quite a bit more, quite a lot of the other curses, to be honest. Ah. Oh. At least 1 chemo. Nice. You can turn pilfers off. Why would you want to do that, though? Makes no sense. Right, because I haven't got that curse that removes blessings or relics, I'm actually gonna primarily go, dude. Reduces dex and increases strength. That's gonna be even better. Yeah. Because again, I could go at piercing here and whatnot, but I've nailed myself to this swing now. If we lose the swing, we're dead. Although it is the good thing to do. Oh, I hate them stealing gold. It's what they're designed for, bro. Now, Pilpers are cute, that's all we need to really care about, right? Thank you. I actually have a Pilper plush. Where's my little dude? Hold on. Let me not take out my entire setup. There he is, that little bastard. Ah, we've got our little friend here, man. Look at him go. He's part of the team now. I got him while he was on that last little bit of offer a few months ago. I had it for like... Oh, good one. He's just gonna bob around. Normally it'd sit on here, but it can't withstand him on the pop filter these days. Oh no, my ducks flew. Oh. Ah, I got no keys. Wonderful. Does it steal your Twitch revenues? Not so much that we can't keep that second light on. Yeah, Twitch, chat, and YouTube help support keep the lights on, but only one, because again, I've got one covered. Shared delegation and responsibility for keeping the stream going. I've got one light going, you've got the other. Yeah, a little Pilfer go wee now. Over there. He's a good lad. Oh, what? Oh, no! My dex. I would have gone into my strength though. Yeah, dude. We'll get lucky again, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll donate that. I don't need it. Yeah, so I'm basically donating potions for the next run so I can get even more blessing potion. Yeah, if we can get 2 armor or more and keep our HP low, we get so much extra damage and protection. Although we don't get protection for our armor, you know? Aegis doesn't do that. Not the phobia, man. Did it fix the donate button on controller? They did. I'm very happy. But the more we eat, the more strength we get. So I don't have to rely, eventually, if I eat enough on my... You know, because my jawbone will give me the strength that my Aegis needs, rather than me just being at low health. That's where we're looking to go. Not the damage. Again, anyone who's not armored is kind of screwed. If we've got good movement and armor and protection, we can take more than one shot like we did in the boss fight. Yeah, we're in Archives too, and we haven't yet got that curse that diminishes my build. Like, badly. Like, it is by keeping me out the shop. Like, taking every optional curse as well that we see. If I can't see it, we can't take it, of course, but every blessing, every little, you know, every little purple light. Oh, that stripped me of my armor, that little lightning shot. That's the big problem of the whole lightning thing. Bit of a big problem. Interesting. If they could give me some armor on the floor. Should have been. Oh, Pilpa's gone, brothers. Oh, dude, you're not even an enemy to shut the door properly. Glaive? Piercing caliber, but again, I've moved away from... Maybe armor. Again. We've got the damage. Right, the problem is our alacrity is really slow, so we swing really slow. I'll have to spend, if I make it to the final boss fight, a large portion of it finding the right moments to swing. Armor's going to give me the time to do that. I will get hit, but armor's like one hit, one, you know, there. Also, the daggers. It's a good one in the meantime, especially when I lost my 25% healing back, you know? Although I'm not guaranteed to go into the boss fight with any armor. At all. Our dex. Actually, what we do, we double our dex, which will increase our strength. Haha. The reach, though. I can get dex again. Reach? Nah. Even more reach. Again, every little millimeter matters in that reach. We just got the armor as well, so protect them. The bullets in the shop are kind of the grand shields. Costs a lot of HP though. Also, you can't use the Arcana without shaking your armor loose. It's a really annoying Arcana, that for me personally. I don't like it. Again, having armor go everywhere when I'm trying to concentrate on keeping my armor. One of the weaker armors. Yeah. I'd take it if I was going for an all armor room. Boss fight time. Hey, we've got fires that are going to happen naturally. That are going to relight our little lanterns. Brilliant. Be good. And the more we increase our strength, the more we are protected as well. Actually, we've got 2 floors after. Oh, we've got 4 floors after this. Jesus. Still got a ways to go. Eh? He's got a cannon, man. Dude. Dude's got a literal ball cannon. Lionel. Wait, Beastmaster. Cannonball! Need more food. Need jawbone to give us a lot of strength. Anything that can give us strength damage gives us defense and strength, so... We just really hope those aren't the ones that get disabled. We've got a sticky transient curse every floor. Guaranteed. Healed off the boss fight? Yeah, boy. You need to. Okay, in situations like this, take every opportunity. Keep him at bay with the reach. That's the ultimate goal here. Also, our pilfers and gold, we've got... If we do get Belenophobia with the Hunter Pilfers, at least we've got the reach to deal with them. stay out of the radius of these. Really? How big is your area of effect, dude? Jesus. Not within my reach? I'm not even buying that a little bit. Chica. I could just leave now. I could just make a mad dash for it, you know. Not often types of runs that pay off, surprisingly. Mainly because if I'm going to do a mad dash at the end, we actually take it quite slow. More a slow dash. Quickly. I don't even have a key. What are they even doing here? This is what I mean about my armor. Might have been a piss poor strat to begin with. Oh, Luthermere, crazy, dude. Crazy, bro. Again, taking the full curse run, including any optional curse we find and not removing it. It's glorious. It's exactly as it needs to be. Finding some good balance. Again, we made it to the final boss fight once with 9 HP, but we collapsed immediately. Oh, no, we gave a good accounting of ourselves. We had great damage. We just couldn't keep up the consistency of not getting hit at 9 HP. But we're giving it a second attempt here today for, again, a lot of curse. Where is this last little dude? Was that you? Because you don't exist as a final person. What? Ah, there he is. Dude. Hiding from me. I'm not going to take that much damage, thanks, guys. I appreciate your considerations. In some realities, it might be considered a good deal. Not here, though. I mean, that's let alone how much I get damaged by these guys. Where's my healing, though? Like, where, I don't even need it for the healing. I want it for the food. The jawbone. Yeah, how about your day, dude? How about your week? Probably starting off all well. Oh, man. Nah, to be fair, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. And we heal when we kill, so we're getting dividends back, you know? Thank you very much. So far, so good. Mass breeding chickens for food on the side over here. Oh, we now have periodically spawning fire smidgens from torches, as well as my fire from the sky. There'll be an ad break in about a minute. That was not an hour. Jesus Christ, man. Anyway. We increase fall damage. I'm stupid as well. Plenty of things. What's up here? Sure. Curse removal. We're not. It's not that I'm not allowed. I've chosen to elect not to take any curse removal for any level of curse, removable or non-removable. Why would we try to remove a non-removable curse in the first place? Well, that's why I'm asking. Oh. How did you not open that up then? Ah, screw it. I've got no bombs. Because I need 2 to... Get it out my side. The real question is now, with 1 key, relic shop or blessing? Wow. I'm kind of inclined for relic, because no matter what, if it's strength, dex, or defense, I'm into my build. While if I get a dexterity blessing, yeah, I can double that. Don't get me wrong, but it is limited. Because I've got Mune or Massa, whichever one gave me strength for my dex. Anyway. I'm going to be on a little beer right back. I'm going to stand up, stretch. That was not an hour, by the way. Jesus. Oh, you know, stand up, stretch around. I'll see you in exactly a minute, my friends. We'll be right back. Oh, continuing this run and see where we head out with it. Again, I'm feeling pretty confident about this one, though. Hey, if you're new here, you haven't been around before, hey, the follow button's there. Be alerted about when we go live. Again, live pretty much same time, 5 days a week. Here on Twitch and YouTube now, so hey, I'll be around. Some good gaming. I'll see you in a moment. Yeah, welcome back, guys. Woo! Yeah, always resource limited. In some capacity in these curse runs, you can't really take a series of curse like this and not be resource limited, you know? Don't work out like that. And we got that. 1 minute left on that ad break limit. Oh, dear me, what's happened? There you go. What was I doing? Don't know. So I've got one key. Blessing, relic, and shop. Hopefully we don't get fired upon in black rabbits, so we can chill. We can go in the shop and get a bomb and another key. Now, considering we got the money for rerolls here, this is well advisable. That's a tricky one. That is quite slight. Creates a shockwave when you attack the enemies in melee. That's ingenuity and recklessness. We don't have enough damage in those. That's a reroll. Hey, welcome back, guys. We're just considering the relic we chose because we only had. We couldn't get in the secret room, and you can only choose one of the locks. So relics with the cash and the rerolls. These are okay, but we can get better. More armor. Temporarily, right, this is awesome. Temporarily increases strength when an armor point is damaged. So if I lose my final armor point into my HP, I will already have resistance against the next hit if it incomes quite quickly. I'm just not able to keep armor as I'm being attacked by all this sky bullshit. I think I'm happy with 3 armor. Not bad, you know. Ooh. Actually, don't I recover health when I kill? And when I get gold? Is it good enough? It's not going to do anything in the boss fight. That's my problem, though. Really. Get out of here. Bounce? No, that's really good. Or at least makes an eye shard. Slows the enemy down sometimes. So, like, I need the enemy slowed. It's not the greatest, but since I've run out of money and I'm not going to go into bounce from a throw, it's the last good thing that showed up, which is not that good. I don't have enough luck or intelligence to make it proc good enough. Hopefully the slowdown will still work. We'll see. Should have probably got the Dex blessing if there was one. Yeah, you see it's frosty. Slow down a bit. Bomb! Unfortunately, I can't use that to bomb my way into the shop. Spawn rate of these smidgens. I assume it's because I got really low luck. Spawn maximum. Alright, we need to be on it. Yeah, if a lot of these bomb guys got doppeled. Could have been... Oh, to be fair, a bunch of anybody here. The projectile dudes got doppeled would have been even worse. Please. Again, curse is stacking a bit, right? You know, we've reduced our dexterity as well with the curse. We can get poisoned when we drink potions. So I've got that to look forward to with my double dexterity, which it's likely to be. Double doppelin! Dear me. What annoy you, don't you? Armor out of anything, please. Jeez. Well, I haven't seen a shard of armor in a little while. Alright, where is this dude? Nah, blessing this time. Reduces dexterity. Oh, come on. Jesus. I'm immune to fire, right? Pretty much. If I get more strength, I'm just going to get more and more immune to fire, so... There. I wish I could have got Dex, though, because I could have doubled that. But it's going to provide benefit anyway, in terms of defense and attack. Again, the more core defense I have, like, just damage negation, the less the curses can directly affect me, you know? You can always distract me and throw me in a pit, but I get damage reduction on that too. This is why I can't keep my armor. Hey! Yeah, screw the shops. We're keeping our blessings. Oh, battle standard! I'll take it because, again, it's speed, alacrity, strength, and dex at the very... Like, especially the strength and dex bit. Hopefully the extra strength, the extra dex will go straight into the... The extra dex will go straight into the strength, and we'll have extra strength anyway. And the alacrity will allow me some big, meaty, reachy swings immediately. Yeah, we're good. Look forgot we're jumping into a boss fight. We also are going to have our blessings destroyed. I just saw the curse. Glanced at it, you saw. But anyway, battle standard right. It's alright, it's fine. It's not the speed. Ah, we do get battle standard in these. Ah, dude. This dude's ripping me apart again is bullshit. Thing about... Yeah, the red skeleton that revives himself being more than one enemy each time they revive, because I've just got a blessing destroying curse, and I've already killed 5 enemies in this room, and I've only killed 1. So... Jay... Climb up me, thank you. Again. Now, I can't do damage when all the lights are out, so... Well, you can only do half damage when 2 of the lights are lit, so... It goes a bit like that. But luckily, he relights them for us, so... How many curses at this point? Far too many. We actually got a double dose of annoying that we can't remove. Keys and bombs. Destroys a key or a bomb after defeating 20 enemies. Removes a random blessing after defeating 50 enemies. I've got 4 blessings. It's a rough one, but we can do it. Len? What's that lensy one? Oh, increases enemy caliber. Great, they can now big shoot. They're not embiggened themselves, so that's fine. Nah, there's a way around this. If I lose my dex, though, it's pretty much... I'm not saying over, but... Dude. Hell did you come from, bro? You made me drop a bomb, dude. Wasn't that painful though for this level of floor. Gives us some hope that our Aegis is actually doing something. What I want is an exit though. Oh no no no! I believe my blessing curse might have only been a sticky. You know the temporary ones that the... Because I think my key and bomb one is still active. Good. Vegas does nothing if the damage exceeded. Oh no. Two keys to get in the shop anyway. Oh, depressing. I mean, luckily again we get way more defense and strength as we get hit, so just need armor to back me up a little bit, you know. That's not gonna work. I was gonna try and get it there, but there is a secret. Okay. It can cost me 2 bombs to get as well. Oh, can we be friends? Doppels. Bit of money's turned to ice, that's no problem. Good little room that stretches us out. I lost my key somehow. Oh, right, I know. Yeah. Well, I kind of just want to find the exit, to be honest. Dude, that's just... Oh, hold on. I'll take that. Oh. Oh, I need to use 2 bombs to use 1. Dude, how much are they shooting? I don't mind, I heal quite... I don't... fully aware of what happened. Relic rooms opened. Ah, now we don't have to keep... At least we earned our HP back up. All I could really ask for. How did we end up not opening anything though? You know what I mean? Like we had the option today, great, to do everything we ever wanted. Now we have to just run away. There's nothing for us to do. It's literally nothing. Maybe there was some Black Rabbit stuff I could do, but there's generally not that much good stuff in Black Rabbit. I lost me some luck. Yeah, decreases luck. -3. Increases the cost of shot pilferings. Adds a health cost to planting a bomb. Luckily I didn't plant any bombs. Yeah, I was very lucky the Blessing Eater got wrecked. If the Blessing Eater had continued, this run was a bit more over. Strength Blessing, that's huge. Even little singular things like that can... we lost a bomb somehow, I'm not even sure how. Overkilling, I suppose. Top bomb, let's go. That's definitely. Look at that, okay. I bet we killed more than 11 enemies. That's a dash. The game is really responsive though in these kind of moments where you need the input to be good. Like, people say the game's like, I suppose to boil it down, I think from what I've read, people will be like, there was a bit more freedom of movement in the original. This one feels a bit more like pudding when you're controlling the peasant. And I would agree, although I don't see it as a negative, because, well, movement's just part of a greater whole, and it depends how the whole feels, really. You know, go over individual mechanics and kick some ass, you know? It's a big room. Continues like this is fine. Full HP for the boss fight with a potion double in double. Now, how many curse do I have? It was a good question that I never got around to. What's that? Arrows? Oh, dude, I was shooting him. I think I was shooting him with the arrow. I was wondering why it wasn't coming down. How have I just picked up that key. What? I had literally just picked up the key and came in here. How do I lose a key on pathfinding? I didn't. There's 14 left. Yeah, there's nothing that should just dislodge a key without fighting. It's a bit weird. I mean, we can't do anything unless we... But we got a HP for every day of the year. Are we going to get attacked in here? Is this my sanctuary now for all the curse? I didn't take damage, though. I went through a room. I took damage there. There's a difference. A clear and notable one. It's kind of obvious. Because this isn't doing actual damage, so I shouldn't be losing a key on it, the way it's written. In my humble opinion, but I haven't really read it, so... Eesh. I mean, it's good. We got some chunky damage. That armor is just such a waste. New curse, new skeleton bro. Try and attack me. Try and get the first hit in though. Get the first hit. First hit. Oh, there you go. Oh, he twatted me in the face. Not bad. Got a chance. He's a bigger, more aggressive. I need to take out those flies, really. Thanks for the heal, bro. Has he got a gravity field on him? Dude. Dude, bubbles. For days. I'm glad they aren't actually hitboxes after they've landed. Got him. Got you, little bitch. Although those bubbles could finish me off. I need him to go. Ah! Go! Oh, yeah. Hey, just jump on the laser beam, survive anyway. Ooh, yeah. Damn. That's a good fight. Right, how many curses? So, we had 2 Mana Eater. Blood, what? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, I'm pretty sure not all the ones with numbers are doubles, but the Mana Eater is a double. This isn't. Hey, thank you very much. That was a great fight. Again, dude, keeps you on your toes. I'm not sure how much damage that laser would have done. I prefer not to have jumped on it, though. Oh, we got away with them. Classic Siegfried's victory right there. To be fair, the game and its curses were a bit more lenient this time around, but we played to it. Like I said, trust in your movement and the fact that that boss, nice. Aggressive, but if you've got like the defense that I had, take a few shots. Because every time you take a hit, you hopefully you're learning. Because sometimes, like especially early on when you're learning a game, you get a lot worse when you get hit. That whole idea is turn it around, you know. Beautiful that one day without an incident being our cursed run. You ever need a break? Swap around. So sad there's no reward for winning with Aegis like I did in Undermine 1. It's still early access. Also, again, I'm not a fan of the you need a reward to challenge yourself in gaming. I understand the idea of progression, meta progression, rewards, and things to, you know, have earned. But the challenges, again, it feels like there's a move away from the challenge itself is the actual thing that's rewarding, not the reward itself. Although maybe it's always been like that. Who knows? We've got a lot of purple. And we'll see, because we can get many, many perks. Yeah, I'll let them cook. They'll do something with it, you know. Oh, expect us to all like a paladin shield like Undermine 1. I haven't done a full run yet, though. The game's not even... Summons a beast follower with a random selection of... Summons a beast follower from a random selection of beasts. Now, if I do a full curse run again, which I want to do, I wonder if the thing still exists where if you take Pocket Grill and you've got Crumbles, the thing that makes all your items fragile, does it auto-destroy all your food? I didn't unlock that. Whatever. We've got enough to make that classic mistake, and I chose this. Pocket grip. There you go. Hey, we'll take all of the, Hold on, gold. Can you have golden cooked food? Yeah, we'll take a load of mismatched things together. Black rabbit will make them work, no doubt. Got me a bow. Hell yeah. Got an orb, got a bow. What else can we? An apple. Oh, unlock lightning bomb. We've got our lightning orb after all. Also, we can sell any and all of these things for profit. 1 day without an accident. Can we have 2 days without an accident in the high curse runs we're doing? Yeah, we've got a build for it. Thanks to... Oh, what's this now? Allow the emissary to attune blessings in the antechamber. Yes? Any more? There we go. Yep. Yep, sure. So, Black Rabbit. Yeah, same kind of weak source strength. But that's fine. Black Rabbit is technically better maneuverability and able to get DPS out quicker. But got charisma and luck already moving forward. So we'll be able to exploit those. A big profit. There we got our arrow. Where's my ball? There's my ball. Key straight away. Well, good. Last time we had a little bit of a drought, really. Couldn't have that big gold taken out. Oh, what? Why is this 120? Hell yeah. Why though? Oh, weird. 120 for the... I really like a jawbone. Whatever, what? Intelligence. Elemental damage. We'll start our blessings off. Make secret rooms even more secret. No, we need HP. No, we'll start with strength, go with HP, and then, you know, intermittently bring them, well, hopefully, to a good place. Oh, you got the bugware potion donations are worth more than you pay? Yeah, that's fantastic, dude. More of that, please. Ooh, got the kit. I just want jawbone. Oh, I've got quite a lot of lead as well to get into the foundry. Don't. This is it. I might want to keep people alive, but the bow doesn't, so. Bow's gonna want to kill everybody. Oh, what a shot, bow. Very respectable. We'll see it out. See that we get benefit. Oh! Yeah, we don't need to sacrifice anything anymore. Oh, we've already got 100 in our mana. I won't abuse that to its, you know, most abusable. I'll get, like, I think 3 is an acceptable kind of limit on myself there. We definitely want to re-roll this. We're in Gold Mine 1 with nearly $1,000. You only really need 400 to get the first relic in the shop. Ooh! Because that is sexy. That could be a blessing in disguise. Because we can dash. Dude got away, but we earned a hell of a lot of money. Well, I'm purple. We earned money. We earned a little bit. This is a reroll. Get rid of flutes, get rid of craft bomb. Even mediocre ring. That's very acceptable. Food in the shop as well. Adds free food in the shop. Again, we're protecting against all sorts coming our way. Increased fall damage. That's perfectly fine. Question here is, do we go all... We went with strength. We go... Good. I thought it pivoted before. Yeah. I wanted strength and max HP. I don't have enough money for a reroll. Huh? How? In the ever-loving, you know. Oh, there's gold right there. In the big rooms, you never know. Plenty you didn't see. Oh, I need like a $50. Thank you very much. Again, crescendo and the pokey stick. Cattle prod. Yeah, we can do way better. We've got a really good march on our perks here. Yep. 25%. Especially since Black Rabbit isn't... Well, actually, Black Rabbit's HP is actually quite considerable now, compared to where it was. That was a really good first floor, though. We have 2 bombs to try and find Siegfried in this next floor. Although, is it always in the big room? I wonder. Anyway. Foundry time, eh? Yeah, maximum HP, certainly. Armor? Nah, I'm not falling for that again. I'm not using mana currently. I could sell one of the bombs and get the other one for free, you know, basically. No! Little boat, no! As long as you don't disrupt big boat. I mean, the other big boat. That's a lot of keys. Again, one of the main problems we've had is keys. Like, usually midway through or late on. Oh, he's not gonna. Nah. Oh, dude. Oh! Don't shoot him! Oh, the 2-for-1 deal. And nah, we didn't get all 3. I was hoping for a. Oh, we get it for free. Thank you very much. Applies a sticky curse that can't be removed every floor. We have no say in the matter. They just are given to me now. But we have a real like. Since I'm in gold mine too, I have like 8 relics. 9. Oh, again, it's the swing. Caliber and whatnot. They're alright. If I need my mana pool for anything, I'll let you know. Go save yourself. Oh, he skirted the line. Very good, Bo. Very good. Dude's got talent. I'm getting a bit of money, but it's not exactly overflowing. I don't need anything here. It's just, hey, we have a spare key, so always best to check. I don't want to miss Jawbone. I want that strength. Secret? That'd be Magus. Ah, you opened up a nice little basement for me, though. Alright, that's your job done. Yeah, if we're going to find Pet Rock with Black Rabbit is the more likely scenario with the immediate 15 luck we get. I like how we can stagger Rats' shot. Yeah, being able to stagger the enemy is really quite a great mechanic when it limits the solution becoming hit, jump away when they're guaranteed to attack you, even after you hit them. You know what I mean? So for the smaller enemies especially, it's great to see stagger being used. He's coming. Oh, he's just gonna... Yeah, we'll just stand here. How you doing, Priscut? Hope you're doing well, dude. Bo's just... being Bo. Goes well. Yeah, good to it. Dude's immortal down there. Oh, hell yeah. Strength. Luck. Because again, we hope to get some double. Right, this is my attempt at a double curse win in a row. With Siegfried's taking every single curse we can find. Any curse we see, we must take and not remove. One with the peasant, one with Black Rabbit. And again, we get to use the new Alchemy Lab to double a few of our blessings in advance. Well, when we get there. That would have been nice for that food frenzy run. Ah, disables random relic. We'll want to reroll that. I actually don't need a blessing if we took those two there. It's just it is kind of, you know, the point of the whole thing. Where I said, you know. Luckily, we do make it through. Just. Oh, very nice. Thank you. Yeah, it's good chances for anything from the rock breaks as well. Yeah, I need Jawbone. That's the exact perk I need. Yeah, we got most of our bombs back. The only question now is, what do we spend on rerolls? Because I think the shop can be done. Yeah. Dude. Especially when I can't sell anything here. That's a bit iffy. Give me 3 bombs in a row? I'm not disabling a random perk. There's just no way. Sometimes loot chest before you do. That'll be fine. I didn't find a secret room. Has there been explosions in here? I feel like that. We found one secret room, so there's only one more. Ugh. Could be gold in the little room out. Hey. Fostering. There is, however, gold. It just best not be looted. Good. Of course, still not enough. Yeah, I was wondering if Pocket, Grill, and Crumble still did the same thing. I mean, there's food there. Cook food. It only cooks when I get close to it. I wonder if I need to actually rush it. Oh, we broke. Oh, there's this one pot. $8. $8 pot. We're out of here. That's not the way out of here. We got a stack. We take more fall damage twice over. The game stacked me twice for that. And that's a really good one to get stacked with. It's not the worst to not fall in pits. Like, if you concentrate, it's really not so difficult. So yeah, I don't mind if it's stacking curse like that. That's wonderful. Stack it on the same thing. Oh, hello. Sacrifice an undesirable blessing to increase the power of another. That's awesome. I like how you pay for it, you know? Especially if money's more important in the run. Earlier on, that's going to be, again, the financial decisions in this runs, especially when they're offering you quite a lot. So you're like, oh, what if this guy shows up? And he's going to show up. I need $500 for that now. Although I did just win a boss fight, which gives you the money for it. Thanks, bro. Many go come. But hey, there could have been potions inside there. I needed to look, you know. I will have a fresh floor look at our curse. Sorry. So we have make secret rooms even more secret. 2 times fall damage is increased. Sometimes loot chests. Before you do, I have 2 phobias, 1 of food and spiders. So if food tries to run away from me, spiders try and crawl towards me. Right. Hey, more people to murder. Sweet. Got some food potion. That's quite nice if we get hit a little bit. I'm hoping these chests can't be pre-looted. Oh, charisma. I'll take that. There's tune that. Strength. Payday. We don't have the curse that, you know, we hate regarding our money supply. Boom! Oh, yes. Here we are now. We've arrived. Smooth operation in and out. Super effective. Is my lightning actually doing any work? I don't know if I've seen it do anything. Like, it's nearly touching them and... Oh, not a thing. Yeah, so I haven't seen much in the way of actual cursed lanterns and whatnot. I mean, we picked up 1 or 2 across the 2 runs we did. We failed in one run where we got to the boss fight. Died with 9 HP. First hit down. Yeah, second run, we got the big W with a regular peasant. Now trying 2 for 2. One with Black Rabbit. One with the peasant. See out the day. I am completely fine with that. I'll go for HP since it doesn't have strength. Again, we're looking to build our core. The problem is I'm giving it 2 targets for it to take away, right? Strength and HP. If it hits those, I'm dead. I can't do anything about it, but you can't... You could build a Jack of all trades run and try and have it not remove anything too important. But you just don't become strong enough in any one particular area. And the game will exploit that. That's nice. Oh, get out of there. Charisma as well. Lucky. Oh, unlucky. We're in Labs 1 doing alright. We'll find the actual alchemy lab next time around. Aegis again. We're going with the same kind of core protectionism. But again, being Black Rabbit. Sweet. Because again, it like with the curses, it's the little damage that, like, if you can control that, you can control a lot. Big hits are always gonna, you know, be messy. But it's easier to just avoid big hits and just be like, okay, I'll accept the little hits because they don't do anything, you know? It's a lot easier when that all becomes clear. Right, Aegis. And taking the strength is just too... Just too super necessary. I'm gonna reroll and see about a perk. These perks, crap. Has a chance to summon a friendly fire smidge when your teams deal fire damage. That's with my I've got through quite a bit of the RNG. I mean, I've got through quite a few relics here that I don't want the entire run, so this should help me get to some more good things quicker. I am going to be throwing sometimes, and I've got my little arrow doing work. Still. Just not in the direction really wanted or needed. But it's from a throw, that. Right. Oh dear. Oh, I slipped. Oh, great timing. Adds a health cost when planting a bomb. It begins. Start of the resource war. Yeah, with the old food thingy. You can enable a confirmation dialogue to move to the next floor in the settings. I don't care, it's alright. Appreciate it, let me know though. Yeah, there's a bug. I'm only gonna get 3 out of this. I'm not gonna fully abuse it like I could, right? I'm gonna... Because I've got 3 out of it before. I could, like, kind of with the setup I had before, I could have got 3 out of it. I think it's a nice, fair balance, that. And call it a day at the alchemy lab. Because I thought, again, it would be... Since it is a bug I know about, it is a bit iffy just to get as many as possible to survive this run. Since it's a challenge, you know, I don't want to just cheat myself. And I know I could have got 3. Well, no, we had a buff from last time, so... Fully abused it today, you brew 2 potions and donate 1. Been here for all... Like, we've done a game break before, but we've only done a few Siegfried's runs, so... Being the day of the curse... there's days for... There's days in the future for game breaking for sure. Repeat. Attracts metal objects towards you. No, we want to reroll both those. We'll see about the rest of the floor first. Naturally, but... Let's... Ah, no, we had a appraisal of our curse. Labs 1, didn't we? Ooh, bomb double. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll take the intelligence. Double my bombs now. I'm not too fussed about being too opulent with that. I can do great things, I'm sure, but... You ricocheting little cretin, you. Bouncing off the walls. Yeah, with potions like that around again, we would have quite handily had 3 pneumatics. Pneumatics? Pneumatics? Don't rightly, man. Blessing doubler. I dubbed thee. No, I know, I'm gonna kill this dude. Again, is my lightning ball even working? Oh, again, these hours are flying by. That ad break snuck up on me. For those on Twitch right now, if you're not subscribed, you might be receiving a little bit of an ad break. These help support our channel and keep the light on that I need help with. Yeah, we'll just continue and bob along. I won't jump into the boss fight, but... Reduces max HP? Actually, if I'm doubling, taking something like this is actually really good. Because not only does it cancel out, but when I do double it, I get the benefit back. So... It's a bit of a -1, but it's also a +1. Dude. Increases strength, caliber, and pierce. I want the strength. I mean, I'm at 25, you know? I do have the swings. I'll take bounce on general principle that we're not done with Dex. And we do still use it. Yeah, we've just got a minute till the boss fight and we'll see it through and Sure. Fair enough. Nothing, apparently. I mean, I can get 4 times 3 max health right now, or strength, so we know we can do well with it. It's just we need to push the RNG more to make certain things show up. Otherwise, the game's going to resource limit me out of the RNG I need. Because every reroll I do pushes us closer to the build we kind of need. Without that, we just wouldn't be close to getting the full lineup of tools. We'd just be, you know, either leaving or just allowing, you know, subpar perks to interfere. Why the resource game early on is so pivotal. Ah, luckily we got some bounce, now I've got a nice little light arrow. Yeah. It's quite a bit of extra bounce, isn't it? Because it's the actual perk, not just the blessing, so it's nice for now. You got arachnophobia added that bounce, man. Yeah, I just keep on it, like the actual danger comes out of the wall and stays quite close to the wall. Like these arrows ripping apart their shields pretty quick. Still ain't seen no lightning, by the way. With my little orb, you know? You have a sticky transient curse applied every floor randomly. Excellent. Is it 1,000 now? No. Worth. Really worth. I'm not using intelligence for nothing. Apart from my followers. These little light shot, electric shot. Right, fresh floor. Ah, look at our persons. So we just got periodically drops fire. Creates a chance to rain every room. Rain applies wet and electrical along with sometimes bombs fizzle. Applies a transient sticky gust at the beginning of each floor and rotates around and everything else we already have. Right. But again, if we can get stacks of HP lesson, because adds explosive barrels to most rooms. Do I fork? Come on, man. Again, I've got bounce, so fork is really nice if I can get some passives from my throw. Shall we say the effects assisted forward. I could go both ways. I've got enough runway here. Fork is double damage? No, it isn't. Your forks actually have about 10% of your original dexterity damage. That'd be way overpowered, son. Wouldn't be surprised if your forks actually derive damage somewhere outside of dexterity. More into intelligence, maybe, but probably not. It's probably just a percentage of dex. However, this is why I bring up passives. Because if you modify your passives, your forks have the same chance to do passive modification than your regular shot. They don't have the same opportunity to do the same damage as your default damage. Because I want to survive, I really do. And I feel like we've got enough max health and strength that we could... And this, right... Yeah, this gives me a secondary out, basically. If it starts attacking my strength and HP, or takes them away, we can spec into fork and then get some passive goodies. Woo! Whatever. Choppers, man. Ooh. Food. Discover food in every chest. Which is really interesting, because I take damage to plant a bomb, right? So if I get one of those little things on the ground... Not a bad one. Healing can be really hard to come by. Like these. Yeah, the other reason I got fork. Armor. Again, just because it doesn't have the same damage. In fact, it has a pathetic amount of damage compared to your original. But say you have 10 fork, you know, then you probably have double damage. However, it's not about the actual damage. It's about everything else. Ah, that's not the way. Yeah, 2 quick hits of those dudes. At least get their armor off. Yeah, oh, dear me. Yeah, we actually... There's one big reason I might want to multiply my strength through the potions really quite soon. I get a lot of defense for strength through Aegis. And again, at some point, I just need to take the win. I need to take the benefit, you know? Just so I can concentrate on these floors and building on these floors. Because say I have trouble here, and I don't take the benefit, I might legitimately just come out with less because I wasn't able to concentrate and put the resources into the floor. Dude, wait. You're not ethereal like that. Oh, I'm livid. Who's alive? You! Livid, mate. Yeah, I've got my own swirly. Does the axe come back to defend them? Specifically, it looks like it follows him around a bit. Thought it was coming to get me, that. No, like back in the demo, I thought when I hadn't taken Fork, my initial idea was that Fork was going to be double damage, but then I kind of realized that in Undermine 1, they'd set precedent for stuff like that. That you didn't actually receive full damage for any copies of projectiles. Bloop poop. Well, I do have enough explosives. Just cost me 25 every time. The real good thing is, that is a heal potion for curse over time. Which is way better than that, to be honest. Some cooked food as well, very nice. Oh, don't push it away from me. Dude, every time it does that, it hurts. Really good, though. Getting the food back. I'm not sure why armor potion spawns where you don't have armor. It's just part of the potion pool, and the armor... like, the actual pieces of armor is just such a specific... intelligence? Yeah, the, armor being such a specific piece of equipment. Kinda adjacent to HP. Like, you kinda... It would make sense for it not to show up, but it also makes sense for it to show up since it's in the, potion pool, and there's nothing special about it to deny you a potion. Mainly because it allows you to plan ahead, you know? Because it's part of a pool. Right, the armor that you collect is only armor. There's only armor in that pool. What? I'm sorry. There's only armor in that pool, I think. Kind of. It kind of shares. It kind of alters the health pool, doesn't it, to include it? But still, it's kind of singular. While the armor potion just ain't part of a greater haul of potions that allow you to plan ahead. Like, having armor on the floor would suck because it takes up HP, but an armor potion, not so much. So I think you've got a point. I just don't think it needs to be considered all that much. Like, in the grand scheme of things. Like, I think the planning ahead makes up for it showing up in the pool and limiting potential options and availability of other things. Nice. We did get a key because our shop is still, I think, money. Yeah, it is. Sweet. Because we've gone through the shop pool a bit. Blessing. Again, if I can get another strength blessing, each strength blessing is just huge. And it's likely to be one as well. Or HP is still, like, nice. Imperial freeloader draft, eh? Very lucky I spotted that. I can't give up this curse heal. It's too powerful. It'll be like a full heal every tick, you know? Like, because alright, this potion I've got with my 3 pneumatics that double chosen blessing. This recovers health over time proportional to the curse. That's going to be a lot of healing. So, I'm not taking armor. But again, we'll move on. And that's perfectly acceptable archives right there. What did it disable? It disabled my 3rd Perkin. It disabled my Vambrace. No? I'm not sure which one it's. I still have my friendly luminous bow. What are you on about meal ticket, dude? What? No, I'm assuming when my bow goes, it'll go, but I'm not sure why it... the curse probably applied after I'd entered the floor. Because the curse is applied after you drop down. Yeah. The only reasonable explanation as to why I've still got it. Or the bow is a spawn that needs to be destroyed. That isn't yet destroyed. Sometimes you got to charge right in the battle and the explosions and the boom. Oh dear me. I'll take that all day. A potion and a potion. Change a relic as well. Oh, reroll. If the reroll gets higher than the reroll machine. Love you, bounce. Doing great work when I can't be asked getting close to swing. Yeah, definitely appreciate bouncing. Like, back in Undermine 1, bounce was part of swing throw technology, so it was very much utilized to get maximum DPS. But primarily, you can get in swing, you know? That did not sound like a fun time for you all. Come on, please. Oh, little room, what are you doing here, guys? Oh! There we get some... I don't want that curse removal, though. I don't want to even accidentally pick it up. God, I'm arachnophobia, dude. Oh, gold kernels? Yeah, we don't want to pick up the curse removal. We want a full curse run. I mean, there's actually... I need to take this. I need to take the curse, right? But there's actually nothing that I want on this. We're still using Dex for now. Destroy the curse removal. That won't be needing that. Have we got mimicky, cursey thingy? Let's not fall down the hole here. That'd be terrible. Oh yeah, my arrow will get a, well, gets fork as well. Let's realize what it did. That we're fine. The real trouble here is I want potion and a potion, and then a reroll, and then to buy a key, open up the curse, open up the relic room. Yes, don't need the potion. Oh dear me. I mean, yes, absolutely. Even if it's just a little bit, any strength goes into my defense. Especially since it's, I've got blessing strength, I've got that strength now, we just need to spend it. Yeah, free strength right away, just from that purchase. I need me some reach. Oh! Boss smart timing. With explosives around. I've still got my arrow. Try and ban my relic all you want. Black Rabbit's not having it. Oh, I'm cannon again. How about you? I don't know what curse that was. I've got the yips. I don't want to chase the laser around, thank you very much. Keys? Oh, we did get keys out of the curse. Because there was a curse, we must take it. Don't turn me into a sheep, please. I don't want the yips. Yeah, the yips is horrible. We're primarily winging. Woo! Again, if they frustrate you, those guys are going to pack a mighty punch. We'll exploit that mechanical laziness. The need to finish them quickly, you know. Randomized range distance is rough. It really is. We've managed to avoid it. We've managed to avoid it the last two runs. Again, one run where we got to the final boss, died because we had 9 HP going in. The other run with the peasant where we got our first full curse win. And going for our second with Black Rabbit, and got 5 and 5. 5 strength, 5 HP. Looking really good. Because again, we've got 3 pneumatics. Double a level of Chosen Blessing. As and when we need to. We could do it again. This money goes into the golden axe as well. Nah, I'm fine. The real problem we have... Destroys a key after 20 enemies. We also now remove a random blessing after defeating 50 enemies. I'm not sure if that's permanent. We're going to find out very shortly. If it starts attacking my blessings, I need to wait until the very end and see what we have left and then double. And no way I'm doubling something and just having it removed. Although... Probably shouldn't have got rid of some of the original blessings right there. Yeah, let's not try and kill 50 people. Hey, we still got it. Yep, it's going to eat my blessings. Good. Yips, man. That best not be counted as an enemy, that. Give me some of you. It's too risky to fight. We're gonna have to underdevelop ourselves. Keep getting... Like, we just keep on getting... Applies bubble when you pathfind. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on getting debilitated as I debilitate myself. But it's... The lack of... Oh, hold on. Want to get that free food in the shop? Yeah, arachnophobia is just going to remove all my blessings eventually, basically. Because I either need HP or strength. I need one of the two to make it through. Oh, good boss fight. Hopefully with those little... Oh, he died. Nice. If he could just slam down on that every time, that would be wonderful. That poison. Oh! Oh! Right. We found an ambrosia. It's perfect timing. So, we apply a bubble. Change the unlock cost of doors to HP. Adds poison to enemy attacks. That's why we've been getting that ass handed to us. Drop stalactites. Yips is the worst, though. Did it once, that's good enough, because again, we're going to be... We could triple that, basically. We do have that heal. That particular heal heals you based off your curses. So the more curse you got, the more heal you are. Again, I can kill 34 enemies until I lose a blessing. We could make it. I know what I'm doing. We're not going to take no for an answer here. We're going to bosh our way through. Could take HP though. Good enough. Let's do this. 23! 23 per proc. Oh, can I not decrease this? Can I not decrease it with fire? Perhaps. Can I stand on fire with this? Don't be silly. Anyway. Oh, dear me. It's only 20 damage if we get hit with a bubble, and we got 107 strength. And we, you know, our speed is key here. Dex is not so great. But 538 HP. And a bubble that's growing because we stood in water. Whoopsie. Skeleton. At least we don't have the red ones here this time. It really ruined my day. Yeah, with the yips, I'm not going to be able to do anything. I can't relight these. Yeah, he unlights them as you get through a third of the fight each, like a little marker on each of the boss fight. I think that's how it'll work now. I'm pretty sure that's how he did it in the first game, but there's only one at half HP. I'm so glad I kept all my HP though. Start the fight back. And also we've got enough money to... Maybe we should have waited, but I wouldn't have had an easy... I wouldn't have had the boss fight I wanted. I like how the hand's helping you out by lighting all 4 torches. Yeah, it was very nice. I've got 29 enemies until I lose a blessing. It could be strength or HP, and I will be left in a world of pain. I was really hoping I was right next to... You know, right next to it. The exit, that is. Kill one. Leave, yes! Beautiful. I have to kill very few enemies. In the grand scheme of things to make it through here. Because again, I might lose one blessing now, but I'm not losing both, you know? I got hit. Again, this froze and stuff is... It is what it is. How did I get hit back? I wanted to see this room. I didn't think there'd be any fighting in it, to be honest, but... Yeah. Nice. I'm sorry, what? We probably have quite a bit of fall damage, right? Is it just to bring this down? Like, I'm not sure. Is that just a... I can't get back up. Luckily. Doesn't matter if you can get back up, I think. So we can just fast... Cannot fast travel while doors are closed? Ah. Can the arrow please get in range? If there is. HP, fantastic. I won't complain too much of that then. Yeah, I need to watch out for that room again with curses. Try and take it, keep it, but last floor. Doesn't like to provide much benefit. Give me the boss fight like right away. Like right away, bro. My next room across. I don't know. Well, we're definitely killing some folk, and I've got 5 kills till I lose a blessing. Three. Two. Oh, that's fine. Don't lose me. This is the exact kill. Oh, he's killed off. I lost my decks. That's great. We're in the game still. I got very lucky on the roll there. And I was always assuming the game would have loved to have taken away my HP, strength. Oh, come on. Right, let's sort out that boss fight. It's freezing in here as well. Dude. Defrost me, thank you. Because here's the thing now, I've got like 40 kills I need until Yeah, good, sure. And it didn't actually cost me anything anyway yet. So. Get. Ah. The money I've got is worth it to see to get a heal. Ah. Recovers 50% every missing HP. Question if there's ads during the boss. Oh, there always will be if I've got curse. Might just be the armor here, actually. Yeah, it definitely will have skeletons in. Like, almost certainly. But, not 38 of them. An armor and 108. Actually, I'll have a bit more strength as well because of, thingy. The axe. Oh, the things that fires light beams. Oh, yeah, second phase. They are a pain in the ass. Difficult one. Because again, I could go in another room or two. Problem is, I'm going to have to do 2 at least. But I suppose you could argue it's more about the money, and I've left that. I've left money on the table and not even realised, really. And that's less extra damage as well, so. For every bit I spend. Yeah, I forgot about the, shall we say, necessary need for all the gold. There's quite a bit of it left, so. Scout its steak. Oh, why couldn't you have been cheaper as well? Huh? Right then. There, for hopefully, yeah, the second in a row. Oh. I just don't want to lose this armor. I should have left it until later, but yeah. I believe in movement. Free movement. Across this battlefield. As long as there are explosives around. Oh, let's do this, bro. Bubble map. Got you, you little... Oh, this dude, man. He presents some excellent fights, but that's 2 for 2. And that was dangerous. God damn. Oh, I had to pull out the bag on that one. Again, that early hit again and again. It put me down about half my HP or more. Ooh. Hey, 2 for 2 on the curse run, so. Boom Shanko. Woo! One with each character as well. How much purple? A lot more than 250. Hey, Ksenchki. Take it easy, dude. Whew. A very, very incident-free day, apart from the first incident. But that was just warming up, right? Yeah, that was all just tuning in for the week, in fact. And we're going to be here, there, whether on Twitch or YouTube. Check us out. Make sure if you haven't done so already. If you're on YouTube, clicking the like, clicking the little thumbs up, that kind of thing, subscribing to the channel. If you enjoyed the content and you want to see more, of course. Or you just, hey, a little thank you for the content today. Hey, it is my pleasure, but again, you know, the algorithm stuff, man. And we want to get this lovely game out, and my lovely self, out to as many people as possible, of course. Improve everyone's day, you know, massively. But Black Rabbit has done the job. Peasant has done the job. We've done our job today. So I'm going to go and lie down. Until tomorrow. Think I need to continue on that script for that Undermine video as well. A few changes here and there with... Yeah, what I've seen today, fantastic. Again, exactly where the curse balance, where I could feel it tipping over the edge, but embiggening never came. And certain other ones that could have really poked at you seem to be... At least on the rare side, when you're launching this many curses at me. You should have seen them. And, hell yeah. Awesome day. Hey, thank you for joining me, though, over on the Twitch. I'll drop you in with a little raid. See who's doing a what, where now. Over on YouTube, I'll just disappear. And... Hell yeah. Hope you all get some good rest. Hope you all have a great day. Ooh. Oh, that took some thought, that to get those wins on the way. Yeah, some sweet moves, some good ideas, keep you alive. I hope you can stay alive in your adventures, but I doubt it. Hey, the YouTube Discords, and again, a big thank you to everyone who's joined us up in the YouTube chat, up in the Twitch chat right now. Can I just copy all that? No. Try that. Just copy and paste every single thing I say. Oh, no, it's well over the old character limit. Ah, screw it. Hey, we're gonna... Ah, I did the same thing. Yeah, we're gonna raid into Luthermere over on Twitch. Again, on YouTube, I'll just disappear. But thank you for joining me, again. There's plenty of ways in which you can help support the channel and what we do. Again, just by being here, you're already doing that. And again, getting involved in chat. I really do appreciate it. All the good times we have together. But again, helping me keep the other light on. I really do appreciate it. When it's financially, you know. Again, being here with the ad revenue. Putting up with that, you know. I really do appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with strong ideas about how things should be. Like usual, enjoy Luthermere over on Twitch, on YouTube. Goodbye and good luck. We're all going to need it. And I'll see you soon, guys. Peace.